Oh, what's going on, everybody? Oh, didn't know I could do that. Okay, that definitely tasted better in the brewery. Hey, I got one person watching. How's it going? Uh, it's past time to ride, but it's rainy here. Got to ride 100-ish miles yesterday. What's going on, Brad? Seen you finally got back out since your accident. I don't think I like this restream. I think it delays comments. Mm. Oh, hell. It's also only showing me that one person's watching and not three of you. I don't know. I don't know squat about this. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, ain't it? Hell, I've got 600 miles on mine. Still ain't figured out the buttons. 200 miles on another one. Let's see. I really didn't have any topics for tonight. I was just bored. Figured I'd talk to y'all for at least a little bit. Thought maybe a few of y'all would join me. I hate using the damn webcam on the laptop. I did 200 miles on somebody else's bike over the last couple weeks, but it's been pretty shit here when on the days that I can actually ride. My bike was in the shop for a while, but it's back home now. My desk is just kind of a collect all, it looks like. Mm. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a pain in the ass. Make sure you actually have a headset and it's connected to it as a headset and it's as the rider and not as the passenger. I didn't have any problems on the loaner bike that I had once I realized that I was actually hadn't, paired my phone to that bike yet. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's volume. Never mind. Huh. Um, does it have the latest and greatest update? I I took mine in for an update and ended up sleeping there for a week or so. The new ones you have to have a headset. It just doesn't have to have the WIM wireless headset interface module because you can connect a Cardo directly to your bike. Is that something you're doing, Brad? You have the Cardo or your Senna or whatever paired to the bike? Not just paired to your phone and it's actually got to be paired to the bike or your little Meat Hawk or your damn $100 thing that I bought, which apparently was a waste of money. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Just give him time on going to the Harley shop or Jonesy. He'll be there at about 800 miles to have that 1,000-mile service done. Hmm. I hope to be in Arkansas at the end of next month. Hope. I'm not sure if that's going to happen this year or not. If it does, great. If not, oh well. Where the hell did my wannabe coasters go? Ah, there we go. I still have yet to make it to Poopies. I need to make it before it actually sells because I was told it was up for sale at some point. See, next weekend I got a benefit, so I can't make it then. That's one of the downsides about being the commander of the VFW. You got to at least try to attend the events. Hey, DDK. How you been, brother? How's it going, Father Time? Oh. Mm, shit. Apparently, you can just add music. I don't know. I don't know shit about this restream. God damn it. I had a friend that lived. Hey, Jonesy, have safe travels, brother. Had a friend that lived not too far from Poopies, but she's since moved closer to where I'm at now. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have started this. I'm a little bit on the tired side. But I don't want to go to bed yet. Nights I've actually been off work, I've been in bed at 7 o'clock every damn night. Very few nights I've been off work. No, I don't want to do a 7-day free trial. Oh, excuse me. Remind me what you got again, Brad. I figure it's a Street Glide. You're a Batwing guy. I know you got a 2024 or 5. Sorry, I've slept since I seen the picture of it at one point, but I've slept since then. Oh. Anybody got any big rides planned for the year? Any big rallies? Nice. It's kind of what I thought it was, but couldn't really remember. I'm going to try like hell to make it up to Poopies this year. Come to think of it, there's something down in southern Illinois. I'm wanting to say it's Pookies and not Poopies. Yep. Yeah, went there with some friends a couple of years ago. Yeah, you got a little bit of catching up to do. Why are you staying local, XAN? And why are you going to back out of mobbing? It's something I'm somewhat considering, depending on how my Sturgis trip plays out, if I'm able to go or not. And I'm trying for Sturgis, trying for Homecoming, and then I've got the normal Hog Rock, Boogie, or Little Sturgis, and then hopefully Spring Fling at the end of next month. And about a month, honestly, a little less than a month is when it starts. Hopefully, I hear something on that soon. If not, I've got a moonshine run to go on that, well, it's a different one this year. Used to, one of my buddies would put on a ride, that aligned with the moonshine lunch run, the big one that they did every year. And, well, it's time for a new bike there, Mike. I mean, time for a Harley. I know a salesman or two. What the hell was I saying right before that? Wow. Oh, moonshine lunch run was a big thing for a long time. Then they quit doing it because the organization was just getting too much for them to handle. that it took to make. I forgot what their peak was, like 4,500 cheeseburgers in a matter of 2.5, 3 hours. They, well, my buddy still put on a whole weekend event after that. Hell, with work this year, he's not going to be able to do anything. You're welcome, Jake. Are you figuring it out there, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Love you.
Love you too, buddy. Oh, XAN. You should have plenty of that. Hell. If not, the bank has all that you need, I promise. Whether they loan it to you or you just take it from them, they got all you need. Oh, okay. What upgrades have you done to the new bike there, Brad? I mean, you can always take it by force. You just got to be a little bit more sneaky with it. You're going to have to move a little faster than what you usually do. How much of a damn delay is there? Pretty good delay. Oh. Somebody jump in here so I can. There we go. I heard a ding. Where's the ding? There's Brad.
What up, buddy?
How goes it, brother?
Hanging in there.
So what all you done to the new bike so far?
Oh, let's see. I did the color matched piece under the headlight and the color matched oil cooler cover, and I did a color matched wrapper fender
Okay.
and some odds and ends, shift linkage, da da da.
What's up, Okie? I mean, you just can't get caught. I mean, sounds pretty simple to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting there.
And most time they'll just finance anybody anyway. So you just gotta hide the bike once you quit making the payments. I mean,
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend the route I took to get a new bike as a recommended procedure.
no, I don't think you should do that one either.
Yeah. No, it felt good to get back on. I was honestly a little apprehensive, a little nervous first time around the block, but it's getting better.
Getting over it,
Yeah.
good deal.
So what you been up to?
Work, and more work,
It
and
could be worse.
trying to sleep, and that's not really working. Or I do nothing but sleep on weekends. I
Sleep schedule, so when summer riding season hits, you're all caught up.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. I slept from probably 10 o'clock till 9 o'clock today pretty well. 10 o'clock last night to 9 o'clock this morning.
Damn, man. You should be all rested up and ready to go. So what have you been doing on yours now?
See, bars, crash bar, tour pack. What else did I fucking do? I'm got rid of that freaking tongue sticking out the back of the fender. I fucking hate that thing. I hated it on the damn CVOs from any of the previous years too. I mean, that's been a thing on the CVOs since 14 at least.
I hear you. It's on my list, but I want to do handlebars next. But I want to do the clip hangers because the 12 inches I had, the height was good on that black bike, but the pitch was off. And if I rode, did a long day, you get it kind of in your shoulders and shit.
Yeah.
So I thought the clip hangers would be great. And I've been talking to, the guys out in Clockworks, and they're coming out with a 12-inch clip hanger. Problem is they just haven't released it yet. So you can get 10s, which are too short, 14s are too tall. So I'm kind of sitting here going, all right, well, get your shit together. And I want to do the paint color match the inner fairing, but if I got to tear the fairing off to get the inner off, well, then I might as well do the handlebars at the same time, but then I got to do extended clutch cable and brake lines. So
Well, I've seen a video the other day where they did the handlebars on a Batwing, on the new Batwing, without pulling the whole fairing off.
But were they 12-inch handlebars?
One to say, I can't remember. It's been a month since I've seen it, or at least it feels like a month.
The guys at the local Harley store, we looked it up. They figured you can do 10s with the factories, but you can't do 12s. You got to get the extension, which on the 19 I had, I could do 12s with the factories. I didn't have to buy extensions or anything. So I don't know.
According to DDK, you should be good for up to 14s. I haven't looked into it yet. I can't remember. I know Factory 47 used to have it on their website what you could do for the Rushmore series. I don't know if they've got anything posted for the new bikes yet or not. Like
I'll have to look into that, DDK. I didn't.
on Street Glides on the Rushmore series, you can only go up to 10s without changing out anything, but on the Road Glides, you can go up to 14s without changing anything, and 16s if you reroute the brake lines.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, I guess. Yeah, after that, I think I'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah,
I
he's
haven't-
got a 24 Street Glide now. No, I've got drank. Well, I'm out of drink, but I need to get up and get another one.
Have you put yours in sport mode yet?
I put mine in what I call anarchy mode. I mean, you have the one custom mode and it's an A, so I call it anarchy mode. I've got everything turned all the way up on it.
I'm not quite there yet. I'm still in touring mode.
It fucking hits.
That's what I've heard. I talked to a friend of mine. He does all the bike tuning down at Big Barn. We've known each other for years, and he's probably one of the better bike tuners in the Midwest. And I was down there a month ago, and I said, "Hey, do you think it's worth putting a cam in this?" And he knows me. He knows how I ride. He's like, "No." He goes, "Get it tuned, improve your fuel economy." But he goes, for the way I ride, he goes, "You don't need a cam."
See, for that, the general manager of where I bought mine at, he says I've never even taken mine out of road mode except for to put it in rain mode. He's had it for a minute. And I'm like, okay, but you're missing a lot. He goes, that's what I've been told. I just don't feel the need.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I put it in. No, I didn't put it in sport mode on the way home just because of it was colder and shit, and there was no traction on the road.
I'm just getting to the point now where I can walk without any problem on my left leg. I still have some nerve damage that the doc says it'll come back in a year or so. So I'm like not in a big hurry to repeat that process.
I need to bring my mini fridge from the garage and put it underneath the desk here.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. How's the weather been down there?
It's only nice on the days that I work.
Of course.
This big enough beer for you, Zach?
Hey, as long as you told her you're only going to have one.
Fuck, I got in trouble earlier. I went here, not even to buy this. I had bought this last weekend, and she was asleep when I left, so I didn't say shit. Apparently, the one time my kid comes looking for me is after I leave. He usually just skips right over me and goes to her.
Yeah, I wanted to go for a ride today. It was like 65, but they kept talking rain, rain, rain. Well, hell, it never did rain.
Oh, that's
pissed me
always the
off.
worst.
Shit.
75% chance of rain. Okay, I don't mind being cold. I don't mind being wet. Being cold and wet sucks.
Yeah.
So I'll just stay home.
I think one of these days I'm going to have the guys that I was riding with that night I had the accident take me out. Somewhere out in the ditch in Iowa is my left saddlebag with all the shit that was in it that I never did find.
What time of year was that wreck?
Friday, September 13th.
It may have got mowed over with a bush hog by now.
No, that side of the road never ever gets mowed.
Oh,
It's probably saved my ass, but I don't know. We'll see.
what all do you have in that saddlebag?
Oh, air pump, tire gauge, gloves, hats, stickers, kind of general shit.
Yeah. I got my bike home yesterday and took the tour pack off of it, put it up on top of the freezer, and gonna ride without it for a little bit, see how I like it. Did you do the Clockworks windshield on yours yet?
Yeah,
Do
10
you
inch.
have a whistle at speed?
No, nope, I haven't noticed that.
I've got a whistle at speed. And I didn't have it on that loaner bike, so
At what speed does it whistle?
I don't know. I usually just don't look it down with the speedo.
Well, if you keep it
Somewhere
under
around
100,
the
it might not do that.
65 mark at least.
Yeah.
75.
I notice a world of difference. I can hear the radio with the Clockworks fairing, but with the factory fairing, you can't hear shit at 55.
No, absolutely not. And then, I did the stage 2 audio on mine, and it's a little bit better with the stock windshield, but not much.
Yeah, I think that might be a next year project. I want to get that interfering and the handlebars done. I did put tab 4.5 inch slip-ons on
Yeah, I
it.
still need. I planned on doing mine today, but I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna want to turn on the camera, and it's raining, so tin building in rain really doesn't work when you're trying to film. So
No. I think I'm gonna put together a video. I got all the pictures of. Well, a friend of mine sent me a video the night of the med flight taking off with me in it. So I thought I'd put that in a video as the intro, and then put the pictures of the bike and then my cast and then take the bike out somewhere and I'll put the cover over it and then have a reveal and kind of do that for a video. I haven't done a video shit forever.
since riding live in Sturgis, I think was probably the last one.
Probably, yeah. But I thought that'd be kind of a neat video. Don't do this.
What's going on, OMG, Fat Glide, Dallas? Welcome to the shit show. Not affiliated with the shit show that Dallas co-hosted for all of one episode.
Hey there, Fat Glide, HD, Jack, what you up to? This restream's kind of different, isn't it?
It is. I don't fucking like it none. But I wasn't a fan of paying $40 a month for StreamYard. So whenever they jacked up their prices, I just left them all together.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get in on that.
Tom, is that setting in the driveway or garage, I should say? I seen.
Jack, you got the tires wore off that new bike yet or what? So you're gonna try and make it up to did I hear you were gonna try and make it up to Milwaukee?
I am. Apparently there's a way to get a military first responder discount through GovX, and I keep trying to find it, and it says I got to use a code from somewhere else. I'm like, how the fuck do I even get that code now?
Have you ever been up to it?
I was up there last year by
Wait.
fucking chance because Adam Sandoval posted on like Thursday that he had 2 passes to give away, and I found out noon on Friday that I won.
Dude, you should have let me know. I was up there.
I was too busy trying to find a place to stay.
Well, hell, I had you covered there.
I didn't even know you were going to be up there. I probably
Yeah,
forgot. I probably knew at one point and forgot. And
and
I was actually working on a buddy's bike that Street Glide that we did the primary vent install. We just got done doing that, and I found out that I had won. So I looked and looked and looked for a place to stay. Finally, one of my friends that I know from Hog Rock, she goes, "Well, hey, me and my girlfriend are working the merch tent. Come crash in our hotel, sleep on the floor, whatever." Fine, that's all I need. Floor and a sleeping bag. And I make it up there as Jelly Roll was singing his last goddamn song. I
that's
can
it.
hear it from the parking lot. All right, fine. No big deal. It's a free event. Then they get done working, cleaning up and all that stuff, and make it back to their car, and they find out their hotel's been canceled. So
Oh, you
they
shit
book
me.
another one through Expedia or one of those damn sites. All right, good. And then it gets canceled. They call 30 seconds after they get a confirmation number. Nope, we don't have that reservation. You motherfuckers.
Oh my God.
So we end up having to ride all the way back to Chicago that night to sleep.
No shit. You should have called me, dude.
I
We
didn't realize
were
you were there.
Get to be good friends with Scott and Heather through
What's up, Phoenix?
Full Throttle Hog through Ryan. And so Roll Tide 530 and his brother and Big Ken and myself, we stayed over at their place there in Milwaukee.
Nice. Okie, I don't know. That's going to be October this year, so I don't know if that's going to interfere with Hog Rock or not.
Did you make it out to Wisconsin Harley Davidson or
Dude,
any of
the
the
only
other
place we
dealers?
went was the damn Veterans Park.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh,
The best time is not at Veterans Park.
yeah.
Best
Yeah,
time
I
is get out
seen
to the dealers.
what fucking road was that was basically shut down. Just seen videos of it. I'm like, God damn, we could have went there and found someplace to stay.
Yeah,
Somebody
House of
would have put us
Harley.
up after 10 minutes of talking to us. Fuck.
House of Harley has that's a good deal, a good time. The best one is Wisconsin Harley Davidson out on the west side, hands down. I mean, they have 2 stages. The one band playing on the north stage while the other one's setting up, and then they have a beer garden and a whole boatload of vendors and food and cigar bar, and yeah, it's a good time. We spent most of our time there, actually.
Nice. By the time we fought traffic to get to Veterans Park to pick up our wristbands to get in that night for the concerts, and we'd fought traffic the night before getting there, leaving there, riding all the way back to Chicago, I was done.
Dude,
Then we ended up leaving that night and heading all the way back home. Saturday night.
Oh, for God's sake.
We made it back to Arcola, Illinois, which is where I lived at for a while. And see, we hit rain, light sprinkle north of Champaign, which is 30 minutes north of there. And then it just progressively got harder. So we said, fuck it. And we pulled over in Arcola. And then we waited for a while, warmed up, because that rain was cold. And then passed the fuck out on my bike for a little bit.
God. Oh, that sucks.
Phoenix, you can keep that white bullshit. We don't want that around here.
I think you got more of that white crap down there than I got up here.
They actually closed my factory for a day because of that white bullshit.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
An auto parts manufacturer, and they closed it for a day.
We basically got enough maybe to get the ground white for half an hour, and then it was gone. We didn't get anything out of that. North of us, they got 12 inches and blizzard, and we didn't get shit.
See, they actually, there hadn't been really anything on the ground yet. When my supervisor called me and goes, hey, they're canceling third shift for Sunday night. Don't come in till Monday night. I'll need you 4 hours early. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't had jack shit for snow to speak of up here.
Yeah, Brad, you're not allowed to say shit. Or not Brad, Jack. Sorry, 4-letter name.
Hey, I think they've had some worse weather down there than we've had up here.
I mean, don't really have to get too worried about being blown away up there where you're at. Fucking wind was horrible yesterday here, though.
Yeah, it was bad. Yet today was windy up here too. Yesterday was a real bitch. It was a beautiful day, and then just so fucking windy you couldn't be out.
I rode anyways. I mean, I had to get out. But at one point, I looked at the wind as, on my watch to see how windy it was. 26-mile-an-hour crosswind. Not really something to fucking play with. Gust up to 41.
Yeah, that's about what we had here. I rode across town to my favorite little bar to have a beer, and I had one beer and I came home. Enough of that shit.
Damn, Tom.
Didn't they made snowmobiles at one point, didn't
They
they?
did.
I thought so.
Dealer where I bought my bike has one.
Really?
Yep, it's up on the balcony. We got a snowmobile and one to say no, they don't have one of the golf carts. Another dealership has a golf cart.
Well, brother, I think
What's
I'm gonna
up,
jump
monkey?
off here. It's been
All
a
right.
long
Well,
day.
thanks for talking to me for a minute.
Oh, no worries. Stay safe. We'll be in touch.
Yep. Have a good one.
You
Ride
too.
safe. Maybe you'll find that saddlebag.
Catch you later, buddy.
I kicked you off. I don't know how to kick you off, so. I mean, Harley did make one, so I don't think they made it in yellow though. Sorry. What's up, Wagonators? whole lot of fucking nothing, Tweedle. I'm thinking about it, but I don't want to yet. Because I know if I go to sleep now, I'll probably be up at 4 o'clock. Which being third shift probably ain't a bad thing, but it's still not what I want to do. Oh, excuse me. Nope. That's a fixed fairing on those Hair Fat Glide. I mean, it is for me, Okie. Yeah, I still need to order my front. Eventually. I'll get there eventually. I hope so, Wagonators. Waiting to hear. Because I'll need a place to stay because I'm not gonna camp on that one. I'm hoping I get invited back this year. Probably won't find out till a week or two before. What are you going to be doing in Tennessee? There you go, Tom. Take a little ride on that shit suspension and get you some good ones when you get down there. Yeah, that's one rally I won't camp at. It's spring in Arkansas. You might float away too. The first year I'm way there. Just my side of Springfield, Missouri, I got freaking dumped on. It was almost like a water truck was just in front of me, just spraying me directly. Shouldn't that say semi-professional installation? Yeah, the camping sucks. But I'm poor and can't always afford a hotel and all that other stuff. So Yeah, also the first year that I went to Spring Fling, when we woke up on Sunday morning to head home, there was an inch of freaking frost on the seats too. Was not a fan of that. Oh, hey Dallas, get bent. It's rained all day here. He makes an appearance on a few lives from time to time. Not very damn often. I think Penny kind of keeps him locked away. You weren't going to make the assumption that Tweeta would be available, but Father Time's been retired for 75 years, so he's got plenty of time on his hands. Um, I don't know that we like your type of people around here, Brian. Just saying. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza. He didn't say upside down pineapple on his pizza. He just said pineapple on his pizza. uh, Ride life, you always got to expect things to go sideways on my lives. I, that became obvious right off the bat, Jack. Um, yeah, Fat Glide, mine sounds the same still because I haven't taken the time to do the exhaust. But eventually, I've still got my 4.5-inch tab, so I think I'm gonna need to change the end caps now because it's not gonna really line up with the new style bags. How's it going, Penny? Nice. There we go. That's better. I was really confused why it didn't say Iron Butterfly, but I wasn't going to question anything. Oh, somebody jump in here. Well, sorry. I guess I undershot how long he's been retired then when I said he's been retired for 75 years. That's no way to talk to him just because you're like an extreme elder. Hopefully you get better, Mike. That it's just no good for you. It makes it really hard to ride a motorcycle when you're coughing and hacking all the time. Maybe that's just what you need to do is just get out on the bike and go, and maybe that'll make you feel better. It could be an allergic reaction to not riding your motorcycle. You ever think of that?
There he is.
What's up, brother?
Oh, not much. Just packing. Have a non-bike related road trip. So,
Work related?
nope. No.
Bad family road
Family
trip?
member. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man.
No. It happens. My dad's oldest sister passed last week. They're doing the funeral on Monday, so.
Hold on. Sorry to hear that. I gotta let my dog in.
It figures. I come on. Then y'all are stuck with me alone.
Was just one outside? Oh. There we go. Sorry to hear that, man.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
So how you liking it? 24, 25?
24. I love it. Apparently, I pinched a wire at one point though, and had some codes throw and go into limp mode and all that bad shit.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, but it's home now. We're good.
Did you figure it out? You have to take it up to Harley.
I took it to Harley because I was already on my way there
Oh, okay.
both times that it happened. What's
Oh,
up, Dark Soul? Yeah, I was on my way there for do the new latest and greatest update to the ECM and all that shit. And then to get the heated grips flashed the second time.
okay. So how you liking just having a screen and no gauges?
It's different, and the fact that, which my truck is the same way pretty well. It's just that they move around now. I can make them go wherever I want them to pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little too old school for that. I like gauges.
Yeah, I seen that too. I mean, it still showed a check engine light, and whenever you went to see the codes, showed no codes. Then you cleared it all anyways, and the check engine light went away. So that's a hell of a segue into that. But speaking lit mode, did you hear Dan celebrated his 170th birthday?
Dan's 160th?
178th.
No, it was 160th. I was there.
Oh. I don't know. He may have temporarily fell asleep there, Phoenix. He hasn't commented an FU yet. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it don't take long.
Well, there's a delay on the restream.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this. Need to find something else that's closer to StreamYard, but when they jacked up their prices to $40 a month, I was just completely done with them. Went from like $5 a month to $40. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, Doc tried 4 or 5 different programs and ended up paying StreamYard. So just because, I mean, it's already there,
Yeah.
right? I mean, everybody already knows how to run it.
Yeah, but Doc uses his more regularly than I do.
Yeah, this is true.
And Doc also makes just a small amount of money off YouTube, so there is TJ, but whenever they jacked up their prices to 40, I went fuck you altogether. Because I stepped down from their. See, they had a basic paid version. I stepped down from it to, their what they were introducing as the time, like a half price paid version. And they jacked it all the way up to 40 from $6. I'm like, I don't need to pay that at all for using it once a month, once every 2 months. So I just said I'll find something else and try and find something cheaper for a paid version. And I just decided to stick with the free version of StreamYard for now. Free version of Restream, sorry. But apparently I can. It's giving me the option to get rid of that Restream logo in the top right corner, but you got to pay for that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of what I thought. It's just the X was there already. I'm like, oh, I can just get rid of that. Nope, got to pay for it.
Yep. And then it says enter your credit card information.
TJ, have you tried setting up the live through StreamYard and then immediately going over to the YouTube side of it and making it members that way? It may pop up temporarily for non-members that you're having a live, but if you do it fast enough, you should be fine. I don't think so. HD. I haven't ran into it yet.
I'm not loving not having the ability to bring up the chat at all.
He's asking if there's a time limit on the free version of Restream. I haven't found it yet. And let's see what hitting. Let's see.
Yeah, I think one of them has a 2-hour time limit.
I mean, it's $16 a month for the standard version. Doesn't say anything about being a time limit on the standard version, so you would think they just would double the free version. On StreamYard there was a time limit, but it was like 10 hours a month or something like that. Wasn't per live, it was total of a month. Apparently Doc has people on his members only lives. I haven't been on one of his members only lives. I can barely catch him live as it is, so in fact I forgot that he was doing a members only.
Pretty easy.
I'm going to guess it's better than OnlyFans, though. I mean, Okie, for a minute, I forgot what shovelhead you were talking about. It's been so long since we've seen Gold Member on the channel. Oh, what? Well, bye, Tom. I want to guess that wasn't on purpose. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen the Shovel Monk. It's going to have to make a comeback at some point. He froze up, which I thought he'd quit moving for a good 30 seconds before he dipped. He'll be back. Good deal. How you and completely off the top of a gold member, but gold members way younger kid. How you liking that paint set on the ST? And which one is that they're calling that one on their paint sets? You have the it's one they're calling the Renegade, right? Oh, okay, no big deal. Oh, okay. I knew they came out with 2 new paint sets here recently. I knew uh, Steve Sickbaggers had the Torque 27, 72, Torque something. Hold on. Torque 27. Then they have the Renegade paint set. Joyce the crazy biker bitch. Is she really that crazy? Yeah, that paint job would grab a lot of attention. Oh. No more Bob the Builder. Hold on. Memoirs of a Crazy Biker Bitch, I'm going to guess, by Joyce Dietrich.
I have it written.
Okay.
I'm only 12,000 words in.
Let's see.
Looks nice. I wish I could write.
That's gonna be different.
Oh, there we go. I was like, what's wrong with it?
Did
You
they
hear my music?
discontinue their El Sueño paint job? 'Cause I don't even see that on the website anymore. It wasn't nothing I was interested in. It's just whenever you said Cholo, it's what came to mind was their El Sueño with
Oh,
panels and stuff.
yeah, I'm going to in a couple weeks. So. Oh.
So Mrs. Monkey's gonna go with the performance bagger build, huh? So she's gonna have the whole shot tank and well, Mrs. Monkey's gonna need a full 6 gallons on her tank though. She actually, gets to ride there, TJ. Just giving you shit. I know she puts on more miles because she actually gets to ride to work where you work from home and you can ride around the block to go to work. Actually, you don't even live on a block. You live on a damn cul-de-sac. You can't even ride around the block. Droop, how goes it, brother? Droop, you need to be in here. TJ, what are the chances of that happening? I mean, you don't have to pull the camper. You can find one to rent where you're going. And with as much as you spend in fuel, it might equal out about in cost. I just said the missus rides more than he does because she rides to work and he can ride around the cul-de-sac 17 times, cul-de-sac 17 times, and then go to work. And the tailgate of the truck is a good thing to catch on fire during rallies too, right, Droop? I mean, you weren't there, but I think you've seen the aftermath of it at Smokeout. Oh. Hey, I helped once. There was a damn video on Instagram videos. It was some city had put in a new roundabout and people were just driving circles around it repeatedly for shits and giggles. They knew how it worked. And then there was another website keeping tallies of laps on it. I mean, you did do the Ready Set Ride event today, didn't you? And that's the reason why you posted that picture on Instagram. That's very true. And also, I didn't help unload the big bikes because I didn't want to be responsible for something happening. I helped unload a Grom for crying out loud. I wanted to go, but if I'm gonna go to a Ready Set Ride event, I really wanted to ride the bike. Fat Glide, can I show that picture? And I I I agree. That Grom was pretty damn fun, even just around the campground.
I think it's more of a thought at the end. not a statement.
I mean, I can. Will you let me?
Because now he's
I mean, it's your picture.
guilty.
Wait,
You know, the favorite son was supposed to do something marvelous, and he ruined it.
so Fat Glide, your wife is at a Brooks and Dunn concert, and you're at home. I mean, you could do a. Let's see if I can't find the video. Hold on. We gotta close out a few things. I got too many damn tabs open. Okay. That's the new Fat Glide ride. It's already got a custom dynamics headlight, it looks like. So hopefully it has custom dynamics turn signals, tail lights. What year is that, Fat Glide? Oh, sorry. I guess the witch pick. My bad. Oh, that was awful nice of you. My wife bought me tickets to see Clint Black last month for birthday and Christmas. Nice. That was the Crimson.
Opal. Or any symbolism.
Well,
that-
no.
I'm assuming this is Catholic.
Why would you? Good night, TJ. Have a good one, brother.
Is there any symbolism there?
Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. Midnight Crimson. XA and Mike, look at your clock again, because I don't think you've changed it since time change. Because it's only 9:20 in Illinois.
It still implies that he got hit.
Yeah, 9:22 to be exact.
It implies that he got hit with those two sentences. So you don't necessarily need to say it.
Yeah, you were looking around here. And that was the very first song that he played.
I
Jack.
definitely like Brittany's suggestion about bringing that person back around. It would even be kind of cool if it was someone he knew, maybe like not an acquaintance, but not necessarily a friend. And then his friend finally tells him later in life.
Oh, he said there. I thought he said here. My bad. My bad. I misread that. My brain left out a T. Sorry. $10,200. That's not as good as a 10,100, right? All right. What was I going to look up before?
I would think this would be like, because he needs to forgive himself for not going to pick up.
Oh, yeah.
at some
Monkey's
point.
already gone. But there was a video from a while back. Let's see if I can't find it. There's another recorded on my GoPro. It would have been April of 23. I mean, Monkey could always do something like this. There we go. I mean, somebody's got to make that case somewhere, right? Just taking on and off the bike when you don't need it. You know, it's got to have the quick, you know, it's got to have the regular saddlebag latches. So, hold on. I'll be right back. Simon. Get Craig, make me walk farther. Oh. I mean, I think that's a perfect idea. What the hell? Can you all see me? There. Sorry, I don't know what the hell happened. Am I still live? Okay. Sorry. I don't know why that didn't pop up the first time. Sorry. Anyways, back to my ugly mug. But TJ could do something like that. Then it would, transport a guitar nice and easily. And I think I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Send it to him. There we go.
You're a priest.
Now to find him on. Never mind, I give up.
Yeah, I would put priest here.
Sorry, y'all.
Or Dustin. Destined to be a priest.
Desktop. Boom. There we go. Now I'm back.
That's the point.
Yeah, but transporting I'm going to say
And I think moving that first sentence down.
$200 in
or-
softball
maybe
gear
they
is
just said they were like, I don't
a
know
little
if we
bit
go with
easier
this.
than
And that was
transporting
confusing, so I think moving that.
$1,000 worth of guitar.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Monkey loses side chat, and so does half the viewers. Droop, get your ass in here. Or somebody get their ass in here so I'm not talking to myself in the comments.
Share the word of God.
I know bats can get expensive. But a bat will take a little bit of damage compared to a motorcycle or compared to a guitar when on a motorcycle.
Not my student shouting whore in class today. Let me tell you about it. So I'm doing the peanut butter and jelly lesson, and if you don't know what that is, it's when you have
Oh. Well, okay, bud. Hope everything goes all right.
Would it be more
Tell Miss Terry we said hi.
better if like he said
We all
something
like her
along the
still
lines
more
of,
than we like
you
you.
never stick to your word? To say this is a reoccurring irresponsibility.
Still got to do the exhaust and the rear suspension. Venus, just haven't had the time or the energy or the weather to do it. It's always been a factor. The days that it's been
So maybe like
nice enough to ride, I've actually
you gave
tried to ride
your word.
at least a little bit.
I guess more of a
And you're not wrong. By any means, Fat Glide.
because you said that he needs another broken promise. Because you said he needs to he chose to go and be a seminary school because of his irresponsibility and not keeping his promises, and he's gonna have to get over that, right?
Oh, I think I'd rather have surgery. That, yeah. How old are you, Droop? Droop, you're what? You're mid-30s, right?
So we would probably need to change the next sentence, right? Next couple of sentences.
Oh.
Maybe it's more of I deserve it. I never keep promises or something along those lines. yeah, acknowledging his.
Oh, the fuck. You're not that damn old. Or that old either. I thought you were younger than me.
Yeah, he needs to blame himself for this. And that kind of like the other sentences kind of made it seem that they were just on him for being on him and it wasn't really his fault.
I was gonna say or Phoenix, if he was 50, he was getting up there in the DDK range and I'm gonna start getting him shit. But I seriously thought you were younger than me, Droop. Two and 49 in July. I know you mean turn, but fuck, you're an old bastard. Oh. So, Droop, what are you going to do this year?
What if like the only person he's never broke a
After,
promise with is, like,
figuring out if you're
the
healthy
person
enough
who
to
made
do
him break the
normal
promise?
shit.
Yeah.
Shit happens, bud. I was just giving you hell. Somebody's got to give you hell, right? We all know that I'm going to. Phoenix will. Fat Glide. Well, actually, everybody in the side chat will still give you hell.
How old is he here? Like 20, 21, 19? Well, he's came home from college.
I mean, that's step
Or
one.
did Rico only come home from college? It makes
And
it sound
two.
like they both came home from college.
Are you not still at the gas station?
Okay.
If you posted that somewhere and we're all in on giving Droop shit. I mean, we're all in on giving me shit. I give myself shit. Exactly, brother. If we don't give you shit, it probably means we don't like you. Unless it's just an absurd amount that you can't handle. And then that means we don't like you. It's kind of one of those fine line things. Oh my God. Phoenix, what are all you gonna do this year?
I
Are
was-
you are
I
you
was-
gonna make it to Mobbing in the Mountains?
Your son?
I'll just go ahead and ask that for the people that care about that one. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. Sorry if you've posted that somewhere I didn't see it.
Instead of working.
Yeah, I think I got you on more than one of these damned social media platforms, so
We're horrible.
he's not allowed. Wow.
Clocked.
Sorry to hear about that, Phoenix. You're not allowed in Mobbing. What other events are you going to do this year, Phoenix, since you won't make? Well, I'm not going to make Mobbing either, I don't think. So, and that's just because of my vacation time and me having already paid for a full 2 weeks at Sturgis, which I won't be able to do. The hell you barking at, you dickhead? Oh. Kids home. Why not what? I'm not going to make Mobbing because I've already paid for my my 2 week passes to Sturgis. And I'm not sure if I'm going to make Sturgis because of my time off. Jake, why are you trying to sneak around?
I don't know. You've been deep in. I've been deep in.
They're not going to make any more yellow bikes. Sorry, Phoenix. It's just not in their color wheel ever again. Well, Droop, oh, excuse me. I was going to make Sturgis because of I had the flu last month and I had to burn 4 days worth of my time off. But I checked my vacation time the other day and none of it got taken out. So I'm still waiting on that shoe to drop for some reason. It's been a month. It shouldn't drop anymore. I mean, because if it drops now, they're going to put it on one paycheck and it'll completely and utterly fuck up my taxes for that week.
your curls really nice. Find a different girl.
I mean, I still hope to be there. There's a chance. I still have a place to stay. As far as I know, Bob is still offering me a not on the not on the hourly side. On the salary side, they have sick days, but they don't have a few of the other options for paid time off. So I'm actually getting more paid time off than what salary people get to a certain point, and then they have like supervisors can sign a contract for where they get X amount of time off no matter what. Cheers. And if anybody's wondering what I'm drinking, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you can actually read it.
By the emptied with an ice cream scoop.
This is a local brewery. They opened up right about a year ago,
My stomach was hollowed out.
I think.
Like a pumpkin.
And they also have
Or something.
Brick Oven pizzas too.
Or what else do you? I mean, what else do you carve out or hollow?
But they get a pretty good beer selection even when they don't have anything of their own because they sell out of it way too damn fast.
Oh, a grave.
Will somebody join this shit show? If not, I'm going to have to call it quits. But as far as sick time and vacation time, I have, as far as on the
His legs are weak.
hourly side, I have
They lead filled.
vacation time, I have pad time, and I have
Trembling legs.
earn time.
Trembling legs.
I get half an earned day every month. I get 24 hours of pad time at the beginning of my anniversary date. And then I get my vacation time I get monthly at 11 hours and something a month.
So
Yeah, my last when I was on salary for the same company, I got 5 sick days and then I was up to 4 weeks of
So the
vacation time.
he
So
sank into the chair. What if he fell into the chair? If his numbs are live, he's not gonna have control of it.
well, fucking don't let us stop you. That's just more important than us.
And then Claire can sink in. Claire.
Unless it's just one of those friends, they don't fucking matter much. Your online friends count more there, Phoenix. Yeah, I don't get a paid birthday off, but I think we get a floating holiday. At least used to get a floating holiday that we could use for whenever. I always thought they should just give you your birthday off because that's when people are going to want to take it. But I also thought, you know what? My birthday's on a Wednesday. I'm not going to want to take off on a Wednesday and come back to work. I'm not going to work Monday, Tuesday, take off on Wednesday, come back to work Thursday, Friday. That shit ain't fucking happening.
Sorry, I didn't like.
I'm not going to work 2 days, take off a day, and work 2 days unless I can't avoid it.
Because I mean, does she feel bad? Does she think it's her fault?
And Phoenix, I'm betting if you made it to Mobbin in the Mountains, Dallas would find a way to take you one of his 17 bikes. Just a thought.
Yeah, I would feel guilty. Yeah, she's part of the reason he didn't hear it. Yeah. He was thinking of something else instead of his head.
I'd rather take the weekend off as opposed to the day off. I mean, having,
Yeah, she
to
needs
me,
that
3
one.
days off as opposed to just one in the middle of the week, and then where I'm at
Is it a
possibly getting
question, or is she
stuck working the
saying
weekend
that thing?
doesn't really work for me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I knew he was looking to sell the hot wing, but I didn't know he was looking to sell the slim. That's the spirit. Or the Ninja. I didn't realize he was wanting to sell the Ninja either.
Do you need this word? I
I
watched
mean-
my mother's face crumble the exact moment her world shattered.
You can ride Droop's Wang. I didn't realize that. I don't get on very much social media very much anymore. That and I don't have Dallas on the Book of Faces. Well, see, there you go, Phoenix. You just fly out, ride for a weekend. Don't have to worry about maintenance on the ride that you ride. I mean, it may be a Grom again. Imagine riding a Grom at Mobbing in the Mountains.
Have her clawing or scraping because I think you're clawing somewhere else.
And welcome back, Zach.
I do too. I just know you used it up. Okay.
Zach must be working.
Well,
What's up, Greg? How's it going, brother?
yeah, I think that's
A
right.
fat boy on a fat boy? That doesn't work. Fat boy or sporty there, Phoenix? Which one would you pick? Fat boy, sporty, or Grom? Um, we're just kind of here.
She has stared at the doctor. Like you might take, you don't need it, right? She stared at the doctor hard. Like you might take back those words. Or is it? I don't know.
Well, Zach, since you're not at work, join the live. Call me an idiot somewhat in person.
Or focused. Focused on the doctor.
I mean,
Claire sat there frozen. Silent tears streaming down her face.
it was fun. I'll give you that. I wouldn't call it sick, but it was fun.
As she focused on the doctor, like if she looked.
I still felt like monkey fucking football when I was riding it, but it was fun.
I think you used focus on the first stared and then you stared. Yeah.
Ooh. Again, hopefully next month.
And then that at needs to be on. I think.
But yeah, I hope to be invited
Mhm.
for Spring Fling.
Yes. Oh.
I'm too poor to afford a hotel and
Yeah.
don't want to be that fucking cold on the damn tent campsite. So
So when you said that, like, out loud, was
Oh,
it
no.
more like,
No.
I pleaded, or
Somebody sent me the photo of the Great Kazoo riding the Grom on his ice cream run. I need that picture. One, anyways, for
he's just
science purposes,
he's
but
blaming his dad
also
alone, like,
because
it's not your fault. Things happen.
Chase needs to see what
Yeah, and they're not giving it to him.
a giant looks like riding a Grom.
Yeah, because they were dating for a while, so I'm assuming that she knew Rico really well. Yeah, so she's having her own problems.
I mean, I've met Bowman once, twice. I think I met him at my first and only trip to Stubborn.
Mhm.
I just I don't want to camp. Tent camping. Holy shit. Okay. They both sent me the photo. Oh, hold on. There we go. Can you all see that?
Would it be I'd?
So there's Venus.
I'd never broken a promise to. Because he's going to.
I'm pretty sure there's a picture of him riding it.
We're not supposed to end with 2, right?
I thought there was a picture of you riding it, but that'll work too. I mean, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Venus, you're not a small guy riding a little bitty bike. Ice cream. Mm. This was right before I showed up, I think.
Oh, that's better.
Zach, if you would have been paying attention the entire time, or, paying attention at all, you would know that I love it. But no,
Would it be better if it was not?
I love my new bike.
Promise for her.
I've had a problem. Apparently, the problem was all my fault. I want to talk about that in a future video.
And now change it around. Not when I'd broken the promise for her.
No, excuse me.
Yeah. You don't end it with a proposition. Yeah.
Now that would be fucking hilarious, especially if you put them on like a miniature dirt track or something.
His breakdown.
Yeah, I knew I showed up right after the ice cream. And right after Father Time wasn't it Father Time they got pulled over for riding without a helmet? Pretty sure it was Father Time, is what I was told. I mean, I don't blame you. My wife doesn't pay attention to me either. In fact, she pretty well neglects me. She's right over there. She hasn't disagreed with me yet. But Zach, you can also always join this little shit show. Chase. Anybody can join this shit show.
Okay. So he came home for spring break, and that's when his brother died. Do you need to say anything about him not going back to college or anything like that? That he had given up what he was wanting to do? Or is it further down? Okay.
God damn it, Father Time. You worthless fucking human being setting an autistic kid on fire. What the fuck? I mean, Father Time setting an autistic kid on fire. That's pretty bad. I don't think you get any worse than that. Just saying. For shits and giggles, call me a liar, call me a son of a bitch, whatever. Oh. Maybe.
So do they live by Berkeley though? So he could be still going to school and then coming home at night? Okay. Okay, then it's no problem. We're good. We're good. Okay. Then we're good. Right. He don't need to take a break.
We don't need a voice of reason at all. By any means. I do that enough in this damn household. And I'm not supposed to be the voice of reason, and it kind of perturbs me. All right. After we finish this beer, we're going home. Oh, wait. Sorry. Maybe this beer. Anybody?
Listened.
All right.
On my phone. Right. Because I mean, me, I never had my phone.
So, Drew, how long has it been since you had a drink?
Right.
I know you posted on Instagram or Facebook a while back that it
Yeah.
been a minute.
Yeah. Ignored by
This thing, right?
I
I
had it
think so.
in my phone.
Yeah, we should. Go.
Look.
Yeah.
Another one? Where's your other one?
I don't know.
Just got one.
Don't argue with me, child. Oh shit! What's up, y'all?
What's going on, brother?
I found
Long
it.
time no see.
It was inside the dog collar thing.
Well, go get me another one.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be out here for a while. This guy's gonna keep me up all night. I swear to God.
I don't plan on it. I mean, my wife's doing her own thing over there. Own little chat. I'll go to bed when she does because it's my only hope of getting laid. And she can't hear that, so I actually still stand a chance.
You knew better than I to get your hopes up on that.
Damn, bud.
Why?
1st of October? That's fucking impressive.
How do you see the chat? Oh shit!
I don't know how it works on Restream. I don't know that you can on Restream.
Well, that's pretty fucking. Yeah, these new fucking iPhones are so damn heavy. None of my phone holders will hold them up.
Junk ass iPhones.
I've been out of the game too long, man. I'm not up with technology.
I
Look
still
at
say
that shit.
junk ass iPhones. I got an iPhone, so
Look at that shit. Like I try and put it perfect like that, and it wants to poop.
yeah, I don't have that problem because, well, I'm using the fucking computer and I hate it. Because I would rather have my screen back like this, but then you see nothing but here up. So
Nah, I don't know, man. I haven't been down to the studio in a while, and I've been working like crazy. So
Got to the front pew. Would there be a pew in front of them?
see,
Yeah,
now
no
my
major.
wife's asking them logical
Oh, there
questions
is.
over there.
I'm not Catholic, so I have no idea.
We've ran into no major issues.
Oh well,
Ish.
apparently the issue was my fault.
All right, but
I
in
went into
general,
lit mode.
well, don't give it
which
out if you're gonna do a video.
I haven't put a video. I haven't filmed a video on it yet. So I haven't decided if I'm going to do it, in what perspective I'm going to do it, or anything like that. It's my
Third
fault.
person.
So
Third person perspective. Only talk to yourself in the third person during the video.
yeah, that doesn't work. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
I had an issue. The bike was gone for not quite 2
Have
weeks.
you already decided to go
No,
to take his brother's place?
about a week. And then she came home yesterday. But my dealership gave me a loaner.
Oh, that's cool.
They gave me a used 2024 that had less miles on it than mine. And I was sitting at
Is this a trick question?
just over 500 or just under 600. The bike that they gave me a loaner on was 390 miles. The guy that bought it lived 120 miles away from the dealership.
So
So
they're
he
back
bought
in
it,
the
rode the
known.
120 miles home,
Like a flicker of a
and
candle.
rode the 120 miles back, and somewhere put on 350 miles before he rode it back and traded it off on a 2024 Road Glide Limited. So the old body style, the Rushmore style.
Yeah.
He didn't feel his presence.
But I'm at that point, I'm betting it was somebody older, because before that, he also had I wanted to say they said he bought a Sportster, and like less than a year later, he traded that off on the 2024 Road Glide. Then he went back to the 2024 Road Glide Limited.
I don't know. We went window shopping the other month and stuff, was looking everything over. So a little worried about the 25s though. I keep seeing these videos pop up. These guys are blowing the motors.
Right? The damn fucking mosquito fogger videos.
Yeah. Nobody I've talked to has it nailed down to what's causing it yet. So that's got me a little leery.
And one drag of a cigarette is pretty fucking good, Tom.
What's that?
Fat Glide's had one drag of a cigarette since October.
Well, then I'm just going to light up again. Fuck
Just to rub it in a little bit.
Yeah.
No. Chase, just no. Not gonna happen. I would honestly, I don't know All right. If Harley never existed, what would you ride? An Indian, a BMW, a fucking Goldwing.
Um,
If
Well-
wait, we don't want to say if Harley never existed. If Harley ceased to exist today, like for March 30th, 2025, they said we're ceasing all production. We're closing up shop. What would you ride?
obviously, the bike I still got.
That's not an option no more. The fucking Motor Blue, nobody's making a fucking motor for no more.
I'd just still be out. I don't know. I guess I'd be fucking junkyard slinking and fucking dumpster diving for parts.
Okay, now we'll go with Harley never existed. What would you ride?
There you go. I, I don't know. Long haul distance, I don't know. I mean, if they never existed, probably still be chopping up and bobbing out little Viragos and stuff and doing that.
Good night, Fat Glide. Safe travels. Sorry about your loss, brother.
You have future twice then. So do you want to change one?
Oh shit, yeah. Let me know when you make it up there, man. Let me know you made it up safe.
What would mom and dad want for me? For my life? Me?
Oh, excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
There's very few, but
Okay. For him.
that being empty is one of them.
But what he can do to make this better.
So you skipping fucking Hog Rock and just coming over to West Virginia, or what are you doing?
Is it the same damn weekend?
No, it's actually it should be the weekend after.
Oh
What?
my gosh.
Hold on, let me
Definitely have whoever killed his brother say it out in
find my way
confessions.
on this. Oh, I got to delete a few tabs.
Yeah, because I don't foresee us making it back over to Hog Rock until probably 27.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
Yeah. Dude, we cut way back, man. We're only doing like 2 events this year, and then following year we're supposed to be going out west, and then yeah.
What city is Mobbing in the Mountains in?
Somerville, West Virginia. That's what's 8? Maybe 8 hours? Sure. No. Yeah. Because you got to come across Kentucky and shit.
See who it is. But then they come back or something.
Directions.
Or now he knows that it's someone in his congregation. So now he's antsy every time he's like with everyone.
Yeah, right at the 8-hour mark.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can make up time just shooting straight across Kentucky, hauling ass. I mean,
that's the 8-hour mark. I mean,
what? Probably 2 fuel stops, if that. So fucking.
it's gonna be at least 4.
Is it really? Well, yeah, 8-hour, yeah.
Because I'm not gonna cruise at fucking 50 mile an hour.
Now, the nice thing is, coming from where you're coming in, you're coming straight across from Kentucky and stuff, and you come in, you'll be able to hit the Talon on the way in, and then pick up 19 and come straight up. So at least you get a hell of a nice ride there in the last leg of it.
Well, I mean, honestly, from Louisville, as soon as I get off the interstate in. Wait, do I ever get off the fucking interstate on this route?
Till you get to West Virginia. That's what I said. You're going to be going you're just going to be hammering down straight across Kentucky.
No, I really don't get off the interstate until. Hold on. Until the last 21 miles.
Not sure
And
which
it
way it's
brings
going to break.
me 64, which I live 30 miles fucking south of, or 30 miles north of. To I get till what is that exit?
What about his eyes?
Sutton,
He described
West Virginia.
others?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dear God.
Now, given as far as
Something similar.
that goes, I can always, put in the GPS, take whatever fucking way I want. But sometimes that's just fucking
You don't
easier.
like the
Just
word serving.
this is where I'm going.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, I think we're camping out, so I think if you need a spot, I think the only thing we'd have to do is, I don't even think we'd have to say anything, but I mean, if we had to, we just have to throw a couple extra bucks for the spot.
Yeah. Which I'm not worried about that. That's
Well, I would be because it's pretty much all booked up around the whole every hotel, every campground.
yeah, but I can find someplace primitive for next to nothing.
Or you can just roll in with us and just shut up.
There's that too. I mean, but I'm only going to be there for a weekend. I can pull up someplace fucking primitive for Sturgis, and
I think the
not spend a
closest permanent
goddamn dime, but
it
it's I'm going to be there for a week or more, and I'm going to want to shower at some point in time.
if I think right, like down outside of that campground, I think you make a left on 19 coming out of the campground. Up to the right, there's supposedly it's a primitive camp. But then I think that's also the same place that I forget what they called it, Pirates Cove or some shit like that. But that's a really nice spot to go hang out and stuff. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it's worth the trip at least for the riding and stuff. I mean, you're
Oh
definitely
yeah,
gonna.
I mean, even the interstate riding, once you get past fucking Louisville, is going to be fucking great.
Yep.
Get past, oh hell, even shit. Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm at here. Yeah, get past Louisville. The interstate riding is going to be great. Even
Well, that's what I said when I came down the Hog Rock. The whole ride across Kentucky, like I was probably 90 to 110 the whole way. Like traffic with even going through even slinking through Louisville and all that when I did, didn't even, I don't know, I think one or two rolling stops on the interstate for construction. And then after that, it was just, phew.
yeah, I didn't have that option. Whenever I came through through Nashville on my way home from Georgia.
Well, you're not gonna have through there. I don't think you're.
Which where I was, you pretty well had to go through fucking Nashville.
I'm trying to think of what time of the day I even rolled through Louisville, because what the fucking time did I even make it down to Hog Rock? Like, it was definitely evening, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, it was. It was after. God damn, I really don't remember when it was.
Well, what
It was
screwed me up
a
was
really late lunch or really early dinner type thing.
well,
It wasn't evening, it was late afternoon. How about that?
well, the problem was is like I popped on the one, and I thought like because they were saying once you get on one, fuel up because the rest of the way down there's no fuel stops, and I'm like okay. But then I didn't
So,
realize how north I was. Like I was still fucking an hour out once I got off the interstate. I didn't realize it.
oh yeah.
That's when I put that shit fuel from that Casey's in my fucking bike. I was pissed. Oh, and they also tried to steal my credit card thing. They had one of those scammer things on there. So
Yeah.
I didn't find out about that until, 2 weeks later.
Um, Chase, so no more covered wagon?
No
You
more.
worked so hard on the covered wagon. You're not gonna run a covered wagon no more. What the fuck, dude? Hey, also, do you have a place I could crash for Mid American Freedom Rally or
That's the one in Iowa.
no? Mid American Freedom Rally is the one
That's
there
the
in Buckhorn, Missouri. That
that's the A-Bay one, right?
well, no, the Mid American Freedom Rally is Freedom of the Road Riders. The Freedom Rally is A-Bait of Iowa.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Every time we say we're gonna head out your guys' way, shit goes sideways. So
I
I
mean, I bought fucking buffalo chip passes because somebody said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a thing."
yeah. Well, no one told you to buy passes to every swinging dick campground.
Well, that's where I was going to stay. Well, that's the campground I was going to buy passes for, anyways, just so I can go to every damn concert that I wanted to go to.
Look, I look at it like this, dude. I don't give a shit who's playing where. Unless I get offered a place to crash or somewhere else, if I'm going to Sturgis and I'm booking everything, I'm just going to Glencoe.
Well,
Because you play the flat
Glencoe's still an
rate.
option. I mean, that's only $300 for Glencoe. So,
That's what I'm saying. Compared to
but I bought the
1400.
buffalo chip passes so that I could go to every goddamn concert, even if I was staying at Glencoe.
I don't even think you need it.
No, I wouldn't wait. No. That's what I mean. Like that's what's always screwed it up trying to plan shit out. Because then like I don't know. Hell, been trying to plan Sturgis for what, probably 4 or 5 years now.
Uh, as far as I seen a flyer for it, Chase. As far as I know, Mid American Freedom Rally is happening.
You going down for the blessing?
Which no. For the Bald Knob Cross blessing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know you like to show up like a week early, but
A day. But no, I don't think I'm going to that one. Because I think I have a VFW meeting that day.
I was gonna say I
I was wondering if he might listen.
caught Docs Live. I know Sick Baggers and them. They're sponsoring all that and stuff this year.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Bedlam's going down with his old lady.
Because he just wants to hear his
Uh,
brother
Chase,
sing.
I don't think it'll be the same as it
Like,
was
yeah,
last
but,
year,
like, unless he deleted it.
but it's still supposed to be happening.
Did you ever make it over for that Kentucky rally?
Kentucky Bike Rally, KBR, Little Sturgis.
Is that what it was, or was that, or whatever they were saying was going to be the little knockoff of Hog Rock?
Well, Little Sturgis has been happening for a few years, and
Well, yeah, but
it's kind of a hog rock.
Would it be?
It's more tame because to be up by the stage area, you're supposed to be wearing your top and everything. The boogie is about a little or about a hog rock.
you talk about June Boogie in Tennessee.
No, this is just the boogie, the A8 boogie of Indiana. Junebug boogie, I haven't been to. That's
I was told it wasn't
I
worth
want to say
going.
that
Like,
was in Alabama, maybe.
no, I thought that one was in. No, I thought June Boogie was in Tennessee, but I heard. I
Maybe.
don't know.
I'll
Heard
be
you
right
couldn't.
back. I gotta.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
unprofessional! Holy hell!
No, I'll get over it.
I can't even see the comments, man. I don't know. Hold on, let's share. There's Venus. There's XAN. Well, hell, that was about 40 some minutes ago, I think. Wait, hold on. Well, that's stupid. You gotta scroll up. Not opposed to going, but probably only if we have a camper compound we can move. Greg, are you coming? You're coming to Mobbin, right? Yes, Junebug is in Tennessee. Yep. Okay. I don't know if McBee's still in the chat. I know we haven't hit it up in a while. Oh, he will be at Mobbin. Awesome. Yeah, but only trying to see each other for what? Probably 4 years now, Greg. Where's Jack? Where you at? You still snoring?
Stop it, God damn it.
All right, cool. That'll definitely make Worth going down. Yeah, hit 64 straight across. What is this? Is this? Oh, this is Restream. Okay.
Yeah, this is Restream. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Well, I'm using the mobile version too, so it's probably just as ass backwards.
I'm still on my computer and it still sucks ass. So
Hey man, I canceled everything, man. All the subscriptions, all that shit. I said fuck it. I'm not.
I'm still paying for Adobe.
Well, yeah, I got to figure out. I gotta. That's under another account. I gotta look that up and see when the renewal date is, so I can just cancel it because you know they're gonna charge you the remaining anyways. The fuckers are gonna get their
Yeah.
money. Greg, are you camping or?
Where's he
If not,
going?
he's going to Mobbin.
Okay.
But I saw somebody booked. We booked the same same tent site that we did last year.
Well, since he said site, I would assume that he's camping, not hoteling it.
Yeah, but they have RV spots and all that too. So
As far as I know, Greg doesn't have an RV.
I don't know, man. How do I know? He could have talked to I'm just saying. I just know that somebody already booked that spot that Bedlam took, so I was trying to figure out who was next to us. Because those sites kind of run together, so it's kind of cool to be able to use both sites to, set shit up.
Yeah.
Do you remember what site you got, Greg? Because that's another thing about down there. I don't know if they fixed it up or not, but the lower down towards the lake more, the road gets hella rough, and to go back up over the hill, there's some washouts there. So that's why we didn't book anything closer towards the lake drop. $53, $52, or $53. Let me look.
I mean, you could just put my hands clenched the wood in front of me. And then you don't have to worry about it. Because whatever that thing is called is made of wood. So.
Well, site 52 or site 53? You're not really sure. That'll work. Just close the eye and pointed the finger. So probably nowhere near anybody else that you actually know is what you're saying.
Yeah, you're good, dude. No, I know where you're at. You're kind of on the downhill side there. Everything's relatively close. I mean, it's a nice campground. People that run it are fucking cool as shit. They'll keep the store stocked up with booze and all that. If you guys need ice or wood or firewood or anything like that, all you gotta do is call up. They'll deliver it on site. They're supposed to be doing up like a nice little meeting spot for us, like at night. So that's kind of cool because we were just gonna use the spot that was across from Drew and Doc and them, but they're gonna make a bigger one for all of us. So
Little pavilion type area.
no, like a big fire pit and all that. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they definitely take care of you down there. I mean, they're definitely into it.
That's good.
Actually, I met the owners and didn't even realize that they bought a panhead off of my buddy up here and everything. Because when I got down there, he was asking me, "Did I run into such and such?" And I'm like, "No, why?" And they're like, "Well, they own that." And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So when I backed up through, he told me they were completely restoring it and everything. They had it down into pieces and everything. So
I mean, wouldn't Panhead or Knucklehead money be great?
right.
Yeah, I might rob a bank and see that much money.
Well, it seems like every time I go looking for a new bike, another financial catastrophe happens at the household here. So it's like, ah.
I've talking to one of my buddies. I got my headlight and my amp out of my my 21. I'm like, I text him very beginning of February. Hey, you interested in these? He goes, I don't know, maybe. He goes, I definitely want them, but you know, he's retired, military, has a full-time job as a fucking cop, goddamn prick. Makes it hard to like him. And then he goes, I'm headed out to California for International Motorcycle Show. Or not California, Colorado for International Motorcycle Show. That's my disposable money for this month. Give me a shout next. So I
God's word.
forgot about it till today. I'm like, hey, still interested? He goes, yes, but not this month. This happened. You know, freezer died. Kid's car needs a new fucking torque converter. Bike needs a new this. Fuck, dude. Washer died. Fuck.
That's what happened to us last year with a lot of things. That's why we bailed out of a couple events because I think we only hit, not including local events, I think we only hit up like eight deals, which that's still a lot. I mean,
that's more than what I hit.
Well, that's what I was joking about with Doc and them there. It seems like the last 3 years, I mean, holy hell, we were going to like 8 to 12 events a year. I'm like, man, I gotta stop.
I mean, last year I did Spring Fling. As far as multi-day events, I did Spring Fling. I did Moonshine Run. I did Mid-American Freedom Rally.
What if you cut
Hog
each
Rock.
one out and it just said dedicated my life?
The
and
Boogie.
finding a way to make all of this mean something.
August, I didn't do anything. September, I didn't do anything, I don't think, as far as events, but I also went to Georgia twice last year.
Yeah. I was gonna say I remember talking to you around then. Yeah.
I went to Hog Rock in October. Yeah, August and September, I didn't do anything. So, as far as events, I went to Georgia in July. June, I went to Georgia in June, and then in August again.
It just seems like if I don't have most of the stuff planned out through the winter and like booked by like January, February, it never comes to fruition because only this year it's just mobbing. And I really don't count Gettysburg because that's local to us, but we're going down. We're going to go stay with Big Mike and Doc.
Yeah, I mean, if you can ride back home within
An hour and 20.
okay, we'll go with an hour and a half, then you can't really count it as not local.
Yeah, we're staying down there, but
Like
I'm
for me, Hog Rock is 2 hours,
I like that last
but I'm not gonna ride the fuck back home from there.
well, I just won't ride back home from Gettysburg because it's just you got to go up through like
Mm-hmm.
Mechanicsburg, Harrisburg, and all that shit, and it's kind of like a pain in the ass depending on what time you try and get in down there. But still debating on if I'm just gonna grab the kid and roll out to Ohio Bike Week.
Yeah, I like that.
That's
I
all
like
pending.
it.
And then
So you could like
honestly, we were just talking about doing like day trips or weekend trips, like heading up. We were gonna go schedule shit up with Doc and them, and just go up and crash with them, and then roll up and hit up like Laconia area and all that.
I'll
Okay.
never get that one.
Because I was pretty firm with saying I wasn't gonna go back to the rally anytime soon.
I kind of want to hit up, Doc or Fat Glide and
Is
Kelp
it
Fire
a breakdown?
and just crash there for a weekend and ride their damn area.
Like a revelation.
People like that. People that live out on the East Coast, East-ish coast. I mean, I know Fat Glide and Kelp Fire are anywhere near the coast, but
They're close enough ish.
yeah.
But see, that's the thing. Like even trying to do day trips, like everyone is spread out enough that trying to do a turn and burn just kind of seems senseless. Like you got to kind of take a weekend to go see them. It's like trying to get down to Tennessee. Like say if I want to go see, DDK and Tweedle and all them guys, like yeah, that's only like maybe 9-10 hours tops. But then you
Yeah.
got to tack on another 3 or 4 hours just to get over to like Dallas and them. That's what sucks.
Well, I'm at 4 hours to see Dallas. So I would be 8 hours to see DDK and Tweedle. And
Well, there you go. Make it down to the Performance Takeover show.
where's that at?
It's down over there, like east. It's East Tennessee, as far as I know.
When is that?
The 19th. Don't hold me to this. I
19th
think
of next month?
yeah, I believe it's the 19th or 18th of next month. Because I think it's the Hangover show, and then the drags are on Sunday. But don't hold me to that. I'm not.
That's going to depend on if I get to go to Spring Fling.
Yeah, I just been it's
Because
dude,
Spring
like,
Fling would be the weekend before that.
well, like going back to like scheduling everything out. If I ain't got something scheduled out, and then like the old lady's not remind me, and if I ain't got it punched in, like I'll just keep working, and then I totally forget about shit.
I remember everything that I'm supposed to be going to. If not a week later, going, wait, what is today? Oh, I was supposed to be here, or I wanted to go here that day.
Well, that's what happened with all like I don't know, like the upstate New York trips and stuff like that. I was always like a week behind them.
Hey, asshole, quit being a dickhead.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
that's hard.
talking to you.
That's hard for me. It just comes naturally.
I'm
I
talking to the
can't
one with his tail wagging. He's chasing one of the idiots in the house.
I got one of mine staring at the window at me, hanging on the fucking windowsill.
Mine's one of my dogs chasing a cat.
Oh, you need to shoot that thing.
Oh,
Oh, we
yeah.
allowed to say? Oh, wait, are we allowed to say that on YouTube? Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Fucking trust me. If it wasn't for the kids, I wouldn't have any of the goddamn fucking cats.
Believe me, dude, I'm not necessarily happy about having 8 dogs right now. I am pretty upset about that.
You've got a full schedule there, Chase. Hopefully I catch you at least one. You should come to Hog Rock.
No, you shouldn't. You should go to Mobbin. Don't even worry about Hog Rock. Just go to Mobbin.
He rides a BMW.
Listen, Hog Rock happens 2 times a year. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
If I
do
go to Hog
Mobbin
Rock,
and then or do Hog Rock and then Mobbin.
if
You
I
ride a
do,
BMW, apparently you have plenty of money, so you can do both of them in the same week, even.
wait, weren't you the one just saying you got like a snowmobile and a 24 road glide and all this shit? You want to talk about who's got money?
No, I never said I had a snowmobile.
Oh, all right. See, I didn't pay attention. See, I find it
No,
hard to
we
pay
were talking
attention to
about
stuff.
Phoenix needing a snowmobile because he lives in fucking Wyoming.
Well, he just doesn't ride. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if he's still here, but I mean, it's just a proven fact. I mean, riding to him is just starting the bike and pushing it into the driveway and going and then pushing it back.
He's probably asleep by now. He's got to go to work here in 10 minutes or so.
Fucking salt liquor.
I said rope. I think another word for tether, but safety sounds right too.
What'd she say? We're probing.
I don't know what she said.
Well, another word for probe.
She is on like FaceTime or something.
Hey man,
With
she was talking about grabbing wood earlier, and I was just kind of like, okay.
with with three of the authors, and they're discussing books and
Well, you should be over there helping her. Remember she's supposed to be this big time, selling.
Like
she has to
Author.
write the cheesy romance bullshit though, so I can't really help her.
a
Well,
pudding.
And apparently, according to my watch, it's bedtime. But
yeah,
my
you have the same
watch
shit I
goes
do.
fuck all the way off.
Does that make sense?
I don't know. I do get a watch. I don't even know where. I think my phone was in the red when I jumped on this damn thing.
But Chase, I don't blame you for choosing toys and adventures and toys and vacations over kids. I kind of wish I would have done the same, but it really wasn't my choice. I was just a unwilling participant.
That's what the nice thing is like the middle boys really getting into this shit, and he wants to start going back. I mean, we used to take them. We took the kids like Gettysburg and like Ocean City before, but they were like tiny
Yeah.
and shit. But lately, the middle boy's been really getting into it. He's the one pushing me to fucking start doing YouTube shit again. So we'll see where that goes.
I don't know if I like Life Best. What did you have before?
But yeah, as far as this year, I'm looking at Spring Fling, maybe Mid America Freedom Rally, definitely Hog Rock.
Oh, I might sneak down for Smoky Mountain Bike Week. I think that's in September. So yeah, I might do that.
Searching.
See, Hog Rock's June, July,
Minecraft.
maybe the Boogie. But most of this shit, I'm not going to make it to until Friday because of work and time off and all that bullshit.
See, that's where I'm not trying to put anything ahead of the wagon because kind of on the fence about seeking other employment, and then that's going to put me at the bottom of the barrel again. And
see, now that's probably the one thing that's kept me away from actually looking for another job is I've been with this company for 11 years, almost 12. I am the next person to go to day shift.
I like that.
well, I mean, when I was working out of the city, I mean, yeah, I mean, I had plenty of time off. Hell, that's why it was great being able to take like 2 week fucking trips and just fucking go. But the commute was killing me. And plus, rail, the economy and all that, and shipping and all that kind of went down. So that screwed some shit up. So then I took a local job, closer local job, thinking I'd be home every night. But,
Who took it serious? Oh, okay, I got you. Never mind. All right. Brain fart. And Chase, no, he's not. He is staying local this year, he said.
Oh, I did miss Cycle Showcase. I was actually kind of bummed out about that because I knew I had that written down on the calendar, and I was like, shit.
Dude, it was a great fucking time. I mean, XAN Biker left early, but
Well, it's just another one of those events. You kind of got to take a 3 day, almost for me, it's like a three,
you would
4 day
have to do a
trip.
3-day, yes.
Yeah. And at that time, I'm not riding my bike in, dude. I'll just drive over. Hell, that's what I was supposed to do.
I'm still waiting on that year that I can ride my bike over there. I've been over there the last couple of years. It's rained both years.
Yeah, that's what it seems
I'm
like.
not fucking riding in the rain if I can avoid it.
Well, I think it's just more or less to get over there to see everyone, you know, fucking you, Rick, XAN, fucking Bedlam, fucking, I don't know who else really makes it over there anymore.
Well, I've seen Rick, XAN, Mike from Riding the Ozarks, obviously.
Okay.
April,
Yeah.
Bagger Bader, and then Sam and Susan, 2 Up Journey.
Oh, that's right. They did make the haul up. Yeah.
My machinist and I, he was there, obviously, because he had a bike there. Maybe a few others that I can't recall.
Well, but I base it off the local guys. 'Cause you don't know who's going to actually make the trip in or not, you know. But,
Yeah.
well, sir, I am at 2%. So I am calling it a night.
All right. Well, hey, Chase, get your ass in here.
Yeah. So, all right, man, hit me up on the phone sometime.
Yep.
Later.
See ya. Hit the wrong fucking button. Chase, click that link that I just posted and then figure it out from there because I've never clicked that link before. I hope you can see the link that I posted. There's been at least 2 other people who've seen that link. Yeah, it should give me a little ding. Oh, wait, there's Chase. Does he have audio? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I still can't hear you. Can you give me a middle finger to see that I can hear you? Okay, well, you can hear me. Is your mic on?
Oh, I was gonna say us. I don't want us anymore.
I have
Wow.
no
Yeah,
audio
sorry.
on your side. Nope. Yeah, I don't have an option. No, nothing's changing. Nope. Can you exit out and then come back? I mean, I'll do it like that, and you can try again. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can.
All right, there we go. Yeah, for some reason this mic, like if it sits for a while, it just like you gotta disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect until it like works. I don't know.
Yeah, I have the mic that's on this thing. I mean, I was trying to use my damned
Can you hear me?
DJI mic for a while, and people said I sounded like I was in a tunnel for my live stream. So I said, "Okay, we're done."
Yeah, I use it when I do my like voiceovers for videos and stuff. It's fine when you're like using software that you're just trying to record on, but yeah, whenever I try to do streams, it gets all weird about if it hasn't been used in a month or two, it's just like doesn't know what to do. Oh.
So you have Spring Fling.
Yep.
Maybe Mid America Freedom Rally.
Yeah, I don't know. Like we were in a compound with who was it? Like Julian John Strebe and the guy with the gigantic toy hauler. And then Joe and whoever with like, where Jay and Shannon.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
We had Mike, we had April, we had
campers that were all around with tents, and that was good because
that
they
big
were making
ass fucking toy hauler.
Yeah, that crazy
And a
ass
little
toy
camper next to us, and then we had 3 or 4 tents set back up right behind it.
Yeah. Because you came up and camped behind us, and then we all got washed out that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like Thompson was like, well, I don't know if it's really happening. And then he asked me a month ago, he was like, oh, are y'all going to Mid-America? And I was like, is it a thing? Last I heard, their website still said like 2023 last I checked. So
yeah, their website was a little bit behind last year when I looked at it. So I seen a flyer that was the same format for 2023 as it was 2025.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's going to happen. I really hope it does. It's an event that deserves to happen.
Yeah, it was a cool event. I mean, we like those sort of camp out bike rallies anyway. And normally they're pretty small, like a few hundred, maybe 500, 600 people. So, and now from what I heard last year, they had 1,000 armbands sold.
That's good.
Ish, but that was down from 1,500 the year before. So I don't know.
So that's not so good.
Yes, I don't know what that means, for this year or whatever. But then, of course, Thompson was like the chairman or whatever of the whole thing for a few years, and his chairmanship, I think it just kind of expired, and he just didn't went back.
Well,
Now had a purpose.
it was one of those things where it's by vote and by nomination. He declined the nomination this year, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean,
but he's also probably still going to be the MC of the bike events.
Yeah.
The bike rodeo, if you want to call it that.
When even is it? Let me look. I've got my calendar here.
May 25th.
I don't know. I just felt like that was like
May 25th. Okay.
24th or 25th.
Yeah, and I think I'll get in touch with him because, like I said, if we have the same setup where we can, it was nice to be able to roll up like 2 up on a bike camp and then but have like people with food and shit already there.
Oh yeah. Which even if it's not that way, it's still going to be that way. You can always, your friends can always roll up with their camper and shit, and you may have to take a cruise to get food, but
yeah,
food and hang out.
I mean, we definitely enjoyed it. It just sounded like it was up in the air, so I need to touch base with him. I mean, I'll see him here in a couple weeks for spring. But Yeah, I just need to see because it was just kind of I've got it like listed yellow on the calendar, like the don't know, category.
Yeah,
Like the green is go.
I
the
understand what
yellow
you're
is
saying.
no. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, we've got like weekends and stuff. We're not doing a ton this year. I mean, you said we were doing a bunch of events. That's like that's a super light year for us. Like 4 or 5 like big events. So we have plenty of weekends open. It was just kind of I don't want to go if it's going to be like different, nobody we know there kind of thing,
Yeah, which I'm the same way. I mean, I've been going to Hog Rock for damn near 10 years now for October and 8 years for August or June, sorry, not August, for summer. So I understand the events that you have to go to, the events that you want to go to, shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. We always try to do something like a couple of new things each year, like replace a couple of things we've done with some new things. It's just tricky depending on how far away it is. And
I try
like I
to
say,
include one.
do it.
I try to include one new event.
Yeah. And that's part of the toy hauler thing is, 2 up on a motorcycle with all your camping gear kind of sucks. Like you just can't take food.
One up on a motorcycle across 1,000+ fucking miles kind of sucks.
Yeah. So we like camping and like the bike camp out stuff. So we're just kind of like, I mean, there's stuff we want to do like TMMR and Hog Rock and stuff like that it would just be way easier to just haul the bike in a camper, sleep in the camper, with AC and a kitchen and whatever. So
Well, I will never encourage you not to ride.
yeah, it's just 2 up. Like I do, we've kind of gotten to this point where when we do events together, it's usually at this point it's just kind of a haul the bike kind of thing because
Yeah.
Sarah's not really up for much more than a 250 mile day, and
Damn women.
it's even then, like when I do big days, I'm not usually doing them to like some weekend camp out thing. Like I go right off to fucking nowhere and come back like without whatever, like I want to have the energy to hang out, and doing like a 500-mile day there, hanging out for a few days and a 500-mile day back kind of sucks.
Well, honestly, I'm looking at, was it 300, 350 for Mid-America?
Yeah.
And then
That's not bad though. Like by yourself.
50 back. But the few days rest, the few days of hanging out, bullshitting is what resets it. Whenever I went out to Sturgis in 21, I rode around here the day before, went to the bar, hung out, talked to people. Then the next day left at like 4 o'clock in the damn morning. Came home and I talking to one of the same people, and he goes, well, why didn't you make it home in one day? I'm like, I didn't ride around the day before that I left. He goes, yeah, you did. No, I didn't. He goes, yeah, you did. He goes, you came up here and seen us. I'm like, hold up. Big goddamn difference. He goes, what do you mean? And he goes, I rode 7 miles. I rode 7 miles back to the house. Got on a different bike and rode 7 miles. Drank a beer and rode 7 miles.
Yeah.
Big fucking difference as opposed to riding 1,000 miles a day before.
Yeah.
Or, well, I think it was like 300 the day before. It was like I had a riding hangover by the time I stopped.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why, like, the whole, I mean, I wouldn't mind riding to Sturgis or whatever, but I'm not going to ride to Sturgis for a couple of days and then ride back. I mean,
No, it's
basically
going to take you a day to get there.
Yeah.
2 or 3 days to get home. So if you really plan out a 5-day trip there, it's not pleasant.
Yeah.
Because
No.
while you can make it there in a day, you're not going to make it home in a day.
Yeah.
It damn near took me 2 days to get home, which I kind of wish it would have, because I left there, rode towards the house, stopped in Sioux Falls.
Sioux Falls. Yeah.
Iowa.
Oh, well, no, that would be Sioux City. Sioux Falls.
Sioux City, I stopped just south of Sioux City, Iowa. And I made the mistake of pulling into a damn Holiday Inn Express. I went, it's a Holiday Inn. It's not going to be that bad. Yeah, $189 for a night. Yeah, I'll find someplace.
Everybody's leaving Sturgis, right?
I'll find someplace else to stay. No, there's actually. Whenever I left the next morning, there was 4 bikes in the parking lot. I was like, no, I'll find someplace else to stay. I walked back out the doors, looked at the bike, and went, nope, fuck that. Right back inside. I think I paid $119 whenever I went back in. Fuck.
Yeah, that stuff's easier. Again, I'm not blaming Sarah for all my problems, but like, I'll stay fucking anywhere, Like, I will stay at a $60 a night hotel, like, whatever.
Yeah, but whenever you walk into a hotel, look at the bike, and then walk in and get your quote. Yeah, no, I'll find someplace cheaper. And you walk out and you look at it and you go, you know what? Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
I'm tired of looking at you. I'm tired of looking at your damn gauges. I'm tired of you, period. Damn it.
Oh, man. So,
And,
well, Spring Fling's only in a few weeks, right? Well, like
4 weeks.
5 weeks.
Roughly 4.
Yeah.
It's the end of April.
Yeah. For 20, I think it starts 4/23, but I think that Friday is like 4/25 or 26 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we always get the same like bed and breakfast thing, like 100 yards up from the cat house every year. For like the Friday, Saturday, which we did Thursday, Friday, Saturday last year, but there's just not enough to do there to really hang out for like 4 entire days.
Yeah.
We just did Friday, Saturday, but then Bowman mentioned that, he wanted to do like a campy dinner thing with like the Switchback folks and the Badgers.
I think I've got my mic's misconfused. Because
There's like
from right in the Ozarks, you have Mike Bowman.
Bowman's Ducati mic.
Okay. I was thinking the other Mike.
Yeah, no, Mike Bowman's the Ducati mic that lives up near Lake of the Ozarks.
Okay. That's what I was confused about for a minute, because what's the other Mike? The one that camped with us at Mid-American Freedom Rally.
Well, yeah, there's Mike Thompson, Mike Bowman, and then there is another Mike. Who am I thinking of?
The older Mike. The
there's old Mike.
yeah, that's as far as I've gotten to.
Yeah. God, what is his last name?
He always wears a button-up shirt, and then
yeah,
he'll wear a T-shirt over the top of it.
he always wears long sleeves, whether it's 136
Exactly.
degrees outside or whatever. Yeah. His bike got fucked up, and there was like a warranty thing, but not, and it was this whole issue. So he was kind of out of the game for a minute. I think he's kind of back, but I don't know. I honestly, I kind of see him when I see him. I don't like chat with him, outside of seeing him
I don't
places.
think he pops into these lives.
No, I don't think he does internet stuff in general. Like,
Well, he does the YouTubes and the whatnot.
does he? What the fuck is his last name? Why is that? It's because he camped. He camped at the best spot. He was like right under that tree at
Well,
in American Freedom.
yeah, he
Bodine.
for the hailstorm, he had the best spot because me and you were hiding underneath the fucking canopy that was a quarter mile away from where we were fucking camped at.
Well, and
But
it's
the
not
bikes were safe.
it's not that I really checked, but I didn't realize we were like downstream, or our tents were downstream of everything, and so we had like a river running through our camp.
Yeah.
It was fun. I mean, hey, it could have been worse. That same day, Rogers got hit by a tornado and fucked a bunch of shit up. So we got lucky. We didn't get baseball size hail. I saw a couple of quarter size hail
Yeah.
chunks, and it wasn't like crazy. I mean, we
I'm just
sat
glad
under the
Mike had a
canopy.
place for the scooters to go. I mean,
They had the world's smallest fan up there. That
that had no power to it, but somehow it was still turning.
it had like 9-inch fan blades.
Good day.
At least
Really
you
good
had,
day until it started its bullshit.
yeah, at least you had the forethought to throw some beers in your saddlebag while we were.
No, that wasn't forethought. That was piss poor planning from the day before.
Yeah,
But it worked out for us. So
yeah, right. I was like, oh shit, we're stuck here for like an hour and a half. What are we gonna do? And you're like, I have beer.
we were there for a hot fucking minute.
You remember those couple of prospects from whatever club that rolled out naked on their bikes while we were in there?
Oh, God. Bigger balls than I'll ever have.
Well, I don't know if it was bigger balls as much as, hey, you guys, you're gonna ride out there naked because we're we're telling you that's a task for your prospect thing.
That's when you look at them and go, so I it's a full patch from here, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, what percentage does that put me up the ladder? Yeah. Oh man. No, it was definitely a cool event, like I say, but yeah, I just haven't really heard anything about it. Everyone told us last year we had to be there, and there was this whole cool thing, and everybody would take care of everything, and which we got there, and that was true. But it just seems like, I mean, which we hung out with a lot of those folks. They came to Bikes, Blues, and Barbecue, Bike Fest Eureka, and shared a couple of Airbnbs up on Holiday Island. It was a lot of fun, but we just haven't heard anything about Mid American Freedom this year.
Pulaski County, Missouri. Hold on. Let me do a bullshit screen share. Share.
Oh, they finally updated I'm assuming that means
This is a different. This is visit PulaskiCounty.org. So
Yeah.
this is not Mid American Freedom Rally page or Freedom of the Road Riders page. But this is
That's what I'm working on, but
May
giving myself grace until I get back from New Orleans.
fucking change, goddammit. It was just up there a minute ago.
Yeah, May
May
23rd.
23rd through the 26th, which is Monday. Friday to Monday. Yeah, it's Friday to Monday, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
It was May
But if you look up Buckhorn, Missouri on Google Maps, it's somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I did
It's nowhere near Buckhorn, Missouri.
Yeah, I mean, they call it
Is
Buckhorn.
there
but
two
yeah.
Buckhorn?
No, it's just I think that's probably like the closest technical town because it's like that VFW whatever that Shriner's thing out there. Yeah, everybody calls it Buckhorn. It's not actually in Buckhorn. It's
Okay.
not probably technically in a town.
Well, mine. Give me a second. Let me pull up that damn map. I honestly, never mind. I don't know if I can because it's not on Google Maps. It's on one of the bullshit weather apps that I have on this damn thing.
Yeah, I'm taking that week off.
Because I have whenever I pull up my radar, it shows one little dot in southern Missouri. I'm like, I don't know that dot. And
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think.
after you're done, okay,
Yeah.
that's where I'm supposed to be at for spring fling or whatever. I'm like, but why isn't it near Eureka Springs?
Yeah, we could do.
Yeah,
Buckhorn
it's
first and then hang out afterwards.
not supposed to be. It's
And I mean, if I need to stay the night.
southeastern Missouri, away from
Not a big deal. Just stay in the night.
western Missouri activities.
What is?
This Buckhorn,
Oh, I mean, it's kind of like mid South Missouri, right? Like I want to say for us, it's about 250 miles. If we go straight up and hit, what is it, 40? If we go straight up and hit 40 east towards St. Louis, it's like 250 miles.
I know.
all right, well, punch it in on Google Maps.
5 years. 5 years. I know.
Hold on.
It's like, how do we get Brittany to come up to? Yeah. I wonder how far I will be from her in New Orleans.
Yeah, that's about right.
But
There we go.
She went there, right?
Yeah.
So the red dot is Buckhorn.
Yep.
I swear to God, my phone takes me over where this damn green dot is. If not,
I won't have a car. So.
somewhere over here around Poplar Bluff. I mean, it's nowhere near Buckhorn. It's over here.
Yeah, I think there's only like 2 or 3 exits on 44. Is that 44? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sort of like go to Buckhorn.
Well, it's
But-
on Route 66, so technically every road leads there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It's not technically Route 60. It's I-44 that mimics Route 66, right? Route 66 still exists just off of the interstate.
Right. Route 66 is a frontage road anymore,
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
unfortunately.
I mean, now smaller towns, like out of the way places, it still exists, but where there's an interstate, it just sort of like goes beside it, you know?
Well, it parallels it in a lot of places.
Yeah. But now I do need to reach out to the folks. I just saw a homeboy, the big toy hauler guy got like a new CVO today or yesterday or something.
Randy?
Yeah, Randy, that's his name.
Yeah. I see him at fucking Chopper Show just over there, Cycle Showcase.
Oh yeah.
Siemens Cycle Showcase. I looked at him like, dude, you're familiar. He goes, you're almost familiar. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen you somewhere before. And it wasn't until I seen him with Mike and went,
Yeah.
now I remember.
Yeah.
It just depends.
Yeah, he had the big ass toy hauler, and then Julie and John had the camper off to the other side.
Yep.
And then there were the bail bond folks. What are their names? The folks that own the bail bond
I
business.
don't know if it's a boy thing or not.
He had the orange bike or yellow bike, whatever it was, like fancy bike.
The Wagonators were there.
No, I've had
They don't
I
own a bail
terrible-
bond that I know I'm aware of.
Get on Wednesday.
I'm terrible with names. I'm sort of like we've met them several times, but they were part of that whole camping compound thing. I think maybe they had a camper like down the road or whatever, but he grilled out and made barbecue that one day.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. He was
Like,
You're-
part of our little compound area, but
yeah. The chick
like he
with
was in addition to it, but he had to stay a little bit as away.
like brunette with braces, and then he had the fancy bike, the bike show thing.
Yeah.
What time are you
Again,
going?
I hope they're not watching because I apologize. I really enjoy hanging out with you folks, but I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, my name's as long as my memory's as long as my. Never mind.
Well, I
Can't
feel
even say it right. It's how bad my memory is.
I have to drink with you like 5 times before I remember your name. That's just like a rule, So,
I mean,
it's funny. I was making
if your name wasn't Chasing Adventures, I wouldn't remember your name.
yeah, that was intentional. Every time somebody's like, "Oh, what's your name?" and I'm like, "Chase," and they're like, "Oh, Chasing Adventure." That makes sense. I'm like, "Yeah, we did that."
I didn't have to ask. I just kind of assumed. I'm glad I assumed right. I mean, I could have went way wrong. So,
What was I going to say? But I lost my train of thought. Thanks a lot, Jeremy. Thanks.
it happens to me all the time. So you can't blame me. Bodine,
Yeah,
Mike Bodine. Sorry, that's the one that was camped with us. That
dude, I said that like 10 minutes ago. I said Bodine. I had an epiphany. I had the Bodine epiphany.
okay, it was like 12 minutes ago. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just now reading comments. I mean,
I don't even. Or have we got caught up on comments? I don't even. I can't.
oh yeah, I mean it's me, you, and 2 other people here.
Is it XAN? XAN never leaves.
XAN's one of them.
Okay.
No, the ones that had the massive toy hauler was Randy and his nurse of a wife and Complete Angel, and I don't remember her name.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I actually saw her yesterday.
I'm wanting to say it was also Randy.
It's
It sounds weird. I'm pretty sure it was 2 Randys.
it's one of those things, like I say, like you meet people at events and then you meet them again and you meet them again and you meet them again. And you're like, I know you, but
I can't remember your fucking shit, to be honest with me. Fuck.
and I may not even have ever known your name. It was just kind of a thing. Like dudes don't ask names. Like we just hang out and talk,
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
Talked to
Like,
somebody for 30 minutes. My wife came up to me and goes, who was that? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
yeah.
Well, you were just talking to him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like that was we were hanging out last night at our sort of local bar or whatever, and this guy who during the Spring Fling, or was it? Yeah, I guess it was Spring Fling. It was when the Witchcraft folks did their first bike show. That last spring
year.
thing? Yeah. The guy that like dropped his like ultra classic or whatever the fuck it was on top of like 3 other people's bikes.
You mean like the guy that dropped his bike on top of my bike last year?
Oh yeah. Yours didn't get it quite as bad, right? Like
No, it fared pretty good.
yeah. No, he like fucked up a couple of fenders and did some other shit and then he just like kind of left. He was like him and his friend like looked at it and they're like, it's probably fine, and just like went on, and we all kind of looked at it, we're like, I mean, that's not fine. And I've seen him a couple of times since, and we always joke that I'm like, because he always rides purple bikes. All his bikes are purple. And so if we see a purple bike, we're like, oh fuck, don't park next to it, because he's probably gonna like drop a shit on you, or whatever. And saw him at the bar last night, and he has no idea that we have the joke about the guy on the purple bikes like dropping his bike on other people's shit, So it's just kind of like, oh shit, is that the guy? That's the guy, whatever. And he came over and started hanging out because he knew a couple of people we were with, and we just kind of played it off like,
oh shit,
no,
that's the guy. That's the guy. That's
yeah,
the
like
guy.
we didn't watch
That's the
you
guy.
dump your fucking bike on top of a bunch of other people's bikes a few months ago, but whatever. That was, I wish I could link a video in here, send a video in here or something. I don't even know if that's possible.
You should be able to screen share. I mean,
let me see.
You have a mic button, a camera button, and then right beyond that is screen share.
It's on my phone. Let me see. Look, I'm not trying to shame him too hard, so let's see if I can just do this like incognito. There we go. Let me turn up the volume.
So he was trying to do a burnout and failed miserably.
Yeah, he was entirely hammered at like 4:30 this afternoon. That was about when that happened.
Yeah,
we're all hanging out in the parking lot because they were talking about going. We were at Switchback, and they were talking about going up to like what's it called, Local Bar and Grill or something like that, which is only a few miles up north in Missouri. And he was like trying to pull out of the parking spot, and then just kind of was like, I'm going to do a burnout. And it was like, tip over. And we took his keys. We were like, yeah, bro, you're done. Like,
you can walk.
Yeah.
That's still better than the first year whenever me, Mike, April, and the crew rolled up on a dude with half of his fucking face just kind of laid open.
Mm.
Yeah, he ran in the back of a flatbed trailer with the ramp up. But yeah.
Man, I had a friend today actually that I don't know the story of, did he hit something? Did he just go off? Whatever. I don't know. But he went down on the bike, we'll say. That's all I know at this point. And broke his jaw, knocked some teeth out, cracked a couple of vertebrae. Like he's in a bad spot. I mean, they said he didn't have any brain damage or brain bleed or anything like that, but it's a bad way to start the season.
Yeah, it's a kind of a shit way to start the season.
Yep. So we'll see how that goes. But my mother-in-law was over here today, and me and Sarah went to lunch with her, and we went to like P.F. Chang's. And the first time in my life, I cracked open my fortune cookie and it was empty. And I was like, of course, my dark humor was like, man, that means I'm probably going to die today or something. Like I have no fortune. You know, like,
And then your wife had to comfort you and say, "No, it's going to happen tomorrow, you piece of shit." And
I was just kind of like, well, it was funny because I was splitting off from them and going to switch back and doing their thing today. So I was like, yep, I'm gonna die, My fortune doesn't exist, whatever. But luckily I made it home, as you can see. So there we go. I didn't do a burnout tip over.
so, where the fuck did this guy come from?
What's up, everybody?
That fucking guy.
Oh,
right?
fuck you too.
He's either playing with Legos or editing videos or both right now. That's probably.
I'm
Well,
not.
he was editing videos before he joined this live. Guaranteed.
I was not. I was watching TV with the wife. We got a new DVR, so I've got to set it up tomorrow. Can you hear me okay?
We can. Now that you put the mic up to your mouth because you're holding it.
Hello,
This dude, is that a DJI fucking wireless mic at your desk?
No, that's a DJI wireless mic. This is a Rode Wireless Go.
Oh, big
Homeboy
fucking
just
difference.
busting out his like fancy wireless mic at home.
Well,
says the guy rocking the like Audio Technica.
I don't know. This one's not
I'm
plugged
looking
in.
at doing the.
I can switch mics.
Oh,
Should I put the lav mic up?
I would like play the like pissing equipment contest, but I know I'd lose to him. So,
Dude,
I don't know. I mean,
look,
the
Chase.
BMW.
listen, John.
plus
Listen.
250 points. So
Chase, this computer, I just bought a new computer a week ago, and it doesn't have a webcam or a mic built in because it's not a laptop. It's a desktop, and my camera is so high because my monitor is now a 27-inch 4K.
Oh yeah, I have that same problem. Like I'm on like all the monitors, and my camera has to fit like up here, so I'm always kind of feeling like I'm down here hanging out.
I wish
that
I
was
could.
my bitch earlier. I mean, I can't adjust my damn camera because if I adjust my camera, I have to adjust my monitor. Because
Right.
honestly, that's where I would like my monitor, but no, I have to be up here because of the fucking built-in bullshit.
Well, I woke up last Saturday thinking I was going to buy a new laptop, and I came home Saturday night with a new desktop that cost as much as a used car.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I got
I mean, that's kind of par for the course anymore.
No. Busted may not know the tech specs, but Chase, I'm pretty sure does. I've got a 5070 Ti GPU.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D CPU. And I got 96 gigs of RAM.
Not bad.
And a 2 terabyte internal SSD. And the CPU is liquid cooled. It's like an 850 watt power supply. And I blew the whole tech budget for the year.
There you go. No more cameras or Legos for you.
No, that's just this month. Maybe next month I'll buy a new camera.
He said for the year. Did you hear him? He said for the year.
Yeah. Budgets are for pussies.
You also got to speak to John and say, give him 2 weeks. Just give it 2 weeks and he'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty
He'll
much.
be content with this purchase and then he'll buy something else.
It's funny. I was thinking about buying one of those, whatever the DJI wireless mic Go or something, whatever it is, wireless mic Go 2.
They have the mic 2 and they have the mic mini.
Yeah, it's the mic 2. I was thinking about buying it because I wanted to be able to
That's the mic 2.
Mic myself from my 360 camera into my helmet.
Yes.
But the problem was it only has like 4 hours even of 4 or 5 hours of like standby power. And so I was like, well, that's not going to work. If I go out for like a day, I can't just leave that thing like on in my helmet and, have it work all day. So that was.
I thought it was 13 hours of battery life.
everything I read was like, yeah, if you like just turn this thing on and don't even talk into it, it'll die after 5 hours.
I don't know.
So
I love the mic too.
Yeah, I mean, it seems great for like normal stuff, but if you're just trying to like leave it on for 8 hours, it seemed like everybody was like, yeah, it's not gonna work.
I have 3 of them now. I bought the whole kit.
Because really, I would like to just get rid of my helmet cam, like, you know, my chin mounted camera. Because really, at this point, it's almost just strictly there to like plug into my mic so that I have mic, you know. But I haven't found a wireless thing that I can just plug into my 360 camera on my handlebars and get my voice in.
I will tell you the Mic 2 charges obscenely fast. So if you have like a little USB battery pack, you could, if you buy like the Mic 2 setup, so the case is good for charging them 2 or 3 times on one charge, but it's got a USB port on the back, so you could plug it into a power bank and get charging on the go. I happen to love this, by the way. I did a whole review on Creator Reality about it.
You would.
Huh?
I said you would.
Oh, I did, right? And you know what? Somebody used my affiliate link to buy their Mic 2 setup, so I got a couple of bucks for that.
Jeremy's just like, fuck, I got these 2 nerds on here now. I'm just gonna like dip out.
Is that his name?
I mean, I could, and nobody would notice the difference. So
That is his name. You now
I have no
know.
idea. I just call him Busted.
Yeah.
I
No, he wouldn't tell me his
Busted,
name
asshole, son of a bitch, motherfucker,
Until-
dumb fuck.
until
I'll
I
say
hung
that.
out with him like 8 times and saved him a parking spot at the cat house. He never told me his real name. We had to camp next to each other in the pouring rain.
So the parking spot you saved me at the cat house was kind of a fucking bust because, you know, somebody dropped their bike on mine.
You know, I mean, you take what you take. You know, all I gave you was a spot. What happened after that was on you.
Oh, that's much better. This thing has a mic in it too. Don't tell my wife I stole it from her.
Wait, what's your wife's channel?
She doesn't have a channel. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Holy fuck, it's like clear as shit.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off the Rode mic. There. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I don't know. It's
Like,
got,
all we hear is you. There's no background bullshit whatsoever.
oh, good. It has noise canceling in it. I think that's the right one.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I'm not saying that's a good thing.
Hello, I've got a voice for radio and a face to match. I know I have too much
That's
gear.
fucking obvious.
Dude, it took me 3 days before I even fired up Resolve to get this. No, I'm lying. It took me 6 hours, and I fired up Resolve. I got home with this computer at 10:30, started working on it at 11:30, and I was up till 6:30 in the morning last Sunday, setting it up and getting everything working. But I'm having a lot of ear issues with speakers because, you know, I've got tinnitus real bad, and I have like hyperacusis and all this other shit. So I get earaches after about 5 minutes of listening to anything.
Jeremy. Listen to Jeremy.
Jeremy would have to
I'm an
publish
asshole,
videos.
so I don't blame you. I mean,
No, it's funny, Jeremy. I was doing one of those standard YouTube guy things where I was like, oh, I'm going to mash together some clips from last Spring Fling to be like, here's what you could expect at Spring Fling to get those sweet, sweet views, you know? And
yeah, but there's still, you could put every damn stitch you can get. Still
but
not
I
the same,
read
though, is
a
it?
clip of me walking up behind you like, oh, I saved this spot just for you. You know? And I was like, I forgot about all that.
And some jackass drops their bike on mine.
Yep. You know?
But I was
When
told
someone
about
when
it,
someone gives you a
so, I
free
mean,
meal,
it's not like it was
they don't have to
put
ask you
something
how
on
it
the side,
tastes.
everybody forgot. So
John, I haven't seen you in a minute. Like, in the flesh, in the digital flesh, as it were.
So I offered the guy, hey, $200. That's a set of speaker lids. He goes, okay, good. Yeah, never heard from him.
Oh, the drop the bike guy.
Yeah, the guy that dropped their bike onto mine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a couple hundred. That sounds fair. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, those people always back out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing they ever pull out of.
Honestly, he goes at first it was, oh yeah. I'll cover you. Okay, just give me $50. He goes, oh no, that's not going to cover it. I'm not worried about covering it. Honestly, I just $50 will get me closer to being whole. I really don't care.
Is this the new bike?
No, this was the
No.
21.
Oh, okay, good.
That red one.
And he goes, okay, yeah, that's good. And then he fucking ditched on it. Period. I'm like, see, there's a reason why I didn't ask to be 100% whole. I mean, people were pissed. I'm like, I didn't expect shit, so he could have shit in a box and I would have been happy. I mean, doesn't hurt my feeling whatsoever.
Yeah, right there.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about bedtime.
Thinking about calling some dinosaurs.
Yeah. I mean, the wife is still online with her friends, but it's about bedtime.
Her friends or her fans?
Her friends.
Oh, okay. Just clarification.
Well, I mean, I wish she had the only friends thing and was making money, but I'm the only one getting laid, so I doubt it.
Hey, you never know. There's eyeballs for every video, even mine.
You're not wrong because, dear God, your shit's annoying. I mean,
wow.
Love you.
Straight up.
Wow, my shit's annoying.
I'm just giving you shit, brother. I mean, your shit's good. I mean, I've been here 2 years now, so
I put enough time and effort into this bullshit. I moved, Chase, you'll appreciate this. I moved Resolve from one computer to another with all my plugins and settings and everything else. And I had to rebuild all my presets and everything. I'm still working through it, but I did render a video last night. It peaked. It peaked at 309 frames per second render speed.
There you go.
Yeah, that's sort of speedy.
Sort of speedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't even crack the 50 Celsius barrier on the graphics card either. It saw 45. It was being used fully, but it never cracked 45. And the CPU the CPU never got above 40%. It was kind of nuts.
Like I've always built computers for like game stuff, right? But doing video stuff these days requires vastly more computing power than any of the games I play.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, I mean, I'm glad I have a gaming PC that can also do very well at video stuff, but it's just funny because like I crank that shit way up way harder doing video stuff than I ever did doing gaming stuff.
Yeah, the thing about gaming is it peaks. You need the fast action and all the math and all that stuff for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and then it goes back to idle. But with video editing, it's just constant barrage of data and RAM and graphics cards.
Well, and I think games are I think there's a lot more optimization that has gone into years and years of optimization for gaming
Yeah.
that has not gone into personal use video rendering sort of stuff. So I think there's just companies spend a lot more time developing that than they have for video stuff. And so I don't know if it's capped or whatever, but it's just kind of like you can just, burn the wheels off doing rendering and stuff that doesn't happen in gaming because it's basically capped because it's optimized to work at a certain level and stop,
Right. Yeah. Resolve hasn't even been optimized for the 5000 series graphics cards yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found that out after I bought the computer.
Yeah.
I had a 2000 series card. It had been optimized for years, but my new card, some of the operations are the same speed as the 2000 series card because the optimizations aren't there. But next month is, I don't know, some video editing conference, so they're expecting Blackmagic Design to come out with an update to Resolve that'll take care of that. At which point, I don't know, I might turn this room into a sauna.
Right. Yeah, that's why I have a window unit in my office.
Yep, I have a window unit off frame. It's a 1-ton unit, but I've noticed that on chilly nights, my porch out here is 2 or 3 degrees warmer.
Yeah, in the summer especially, or really spring, summer, whatever, it'll be 5 or 10 degrees warmer in here without, the window unit can help it out for sure. But
yeah,
I use I've got a 3090, which I'm glad I got it because it had 24 gigs of video RAM, which is
yeah, hell yeah. I think the highest I saw on that was like 4 or 5 gigs being used. I've got 16, I think. I've got 16 on the card now. I had 8. I had 8 on the 2070, and I crashed Resolve several times because I used more than that for a single frame.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, no, it's like I say. I mean, it's nice to have the gaming stuff, which funny enough, also I got 128 gigs of RAM for a different reason, which is also great for video stuff.
You got it for CAD, didn't you?
No, it was funny. When Diablo 4 came out, they had a memory leak issue that took several months to resolve. And my solution was to just like hardware it. So I just got 128 gigs of RAM so I could never reach the memory leak threshold.
Interesting.
And it worked. And yeah.
You know what's funny is I told the guys at the computer store, I was like, you got this pre-built computer, comes with 32. Let's bump it to 128. And they were like, okay. And they tried. I didn't find out until later. I did some research on the motherboard. It in four channel memory, it won't support 432s.
Huh.
You gotta do something else. I forget what. So they ended up putting 2 sticks of 48 in it.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, I've got. Let's see, what do I have? I have a 9000 series i7, which I mean it's years old at this point. But it may just be. I mean, I've always done Intel. Not that it's always the best, but I had driver issues with AMD for years and years, and so I've just stuck with Intel, even if it's not the bleeding edge or the best or for the price or whatever, just because their drivers always seem to work.
I have always had Intel as well, and this one happened to have the specs on it, and they're selling AMDs now.
Yeah,
and
well, I mean, everybody acts like I haven't had one in 15 years, I don't think, but now everybody says that AMD processor stuff is better than Intel by all accounts at this point. But
well, they supposedly run cooler, although mine's got a liquid cooler on it, so I don't know. But then the gigahertz is faster, so the cores run at a faster speed, even though there's fewer of them. So I have 16 or 8 instead of 12 or something like that. And I'm like, you know what? It's freaking speedy.
Gosh, I don't know. I think mine's 8. Well, I mean, Hyper-Thread is 16, right? But
yeah, right.
Maybe 8 with like 16 Hyper-Thread.
Yeah, and that's what I'm running is 8 with 16.
Yeah.
And you know what? I've got I don't know, 65 tabs open in Chrome, and I've got 10 open in Firefox, and I'm running all my Office stuff, and then I've got Resolve running, and it was using 49 gigabytes of RAM the other day by itself.
Sounds about Chrome.
No, Resolve was using 49
Oh.
gigs. Chrome was only using 12.
Yeah.
I had 63 gigs in use. I was like, see, honey, I took a screenshot. This is why I paid extra to have that memory put in. The kicker was I was doing a simple fusion effect in Resolve, simple, where I took a clip of me riding at 35, and I cut out the speedometer, the digital dash on my new bike. I cut it out and I warped it so it was flat. And then on the main clip where I was doing 75, I tracked the digital screen and replaced it with this flattened version of the 35 and stretched it out so it fit the right window. And when you play it back, you can't tell that I replaced it, other than the speedometer stays the same and it says 35 instead of 75. But I just basically did a whole screen replacement that moves throughout the clip, so it follows precisely the plane of the speedometer. It's awesome. I was like, this is so cool, and it was so smooth. It rendered it to disk and did all the math at the same time. I'm like, oh, where have you been all my life? I think Busted fell asleep.
Yeah, right. He dipped out. He was like, y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Now, and I use, which, you know, like I am very much like an amateur video editor 1,000 times, you know, which luckily for me, like CapCut has a lot of AI stuff now. So I'll do like AI tracking and vocal removal, like sound isolation, all that stuff. And it seems to work pretty well. I mean, I don't know if I could remove my dashboard and replace it with a different one and have it track perfectly or anything like that. But I'll do it to like, I'll throw in, like I do these, I'll be writing a place and like put a specific song and have it just like basically make like a sort of like a track list, like over my speedometer or over my gauges basically, and it'll track the bike as it goes, you know, and like play with it and whatever. And I mean, the AI on that seems to work well enough, you know, for my taste, I guess. But yeah, it's luckily these days a lot of at least the simple video editing is very idiot proof, it seems, you know, like you can just kind of Google something and do it and have it work well enough, you know. It's not like what's his name?
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yep.
I can't see me, so
yeah, you're not. We can't see you either, or I can't see you.
I can't see him either. I'm all the better for it.
Yeah, I don't do full throttle hog or anything like that, but there are definitely video software cheats these days that are easy to accomplish.
I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, I just happen to love Resolve. I'm very comfortable in that software, so I just keep using it, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, that's like, you know, when CapCut went dark, when TikTok got banned or whatever for a few days, I switched over to whatever, I don't even remember what it was called at this point, one of those other softwares that was pretty similar. But yeah, I mean, it's anything like software, whatever, it's just like once you get comfortable with something, it's, you kind of get your groove and it's difficult to switch and you stick with what you like. I tried Premiere for a minute, but Premiere's just it's so manual and so obviously like this is for like hardcore user shit that it's like, I don't need this. I need to tell you I want to do a thing and you like do it.
Yeah, you probably have the same reaction to using Resolve.
Yeah, like, and I appreciate people who can use that stuff. I'm just here to like stick some videos in there and chop them up and do my thing, you know?
But here's the kicker. If you learn the shortcuts in Resolve, it gets so fast to do an edit. Like my simple rough cut edits, which are on the level of, you know, cutting up clips and, you know, splicing them together, a basic edit, usually takes about an hour and I'm done. and I could play it through and I could render it out and be done. But then I go in and add my special effects and text and all that shit, and that takes another hour. But the audio processing and the level of automation that I have is at a fairly high level. So when I start with a timeline, it's already got all my plugins built in to clean up my audio, and it's already got my video tracks set up the way I like them. And I just go in and I add my clips, and I'm like, oh, I'm on bike, so I leave it in this track. And then oh no, I'm using the Pocket 3, so I just move that down to this track. And oh, this is a sound effect, I throw it in that track, and before you know it, the video's done, and I didn't have to do anything. I just play it through at the end and then hit render, and I'm good.
Yeah.
So for somebody like me with a half helmet, you need that level of audio processing to clean it up and get it to a usable level.
Yeah.
And then the special effects are fun.
Well, and I kind of find like I learn stuff when I need to, I guess, like when I want something to do a thing, or I want to make something happen, then I figure it out, but I don't like just learn stuff because I'm bored. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm kind of at that level where I'm like, I wonder if I could get this to work, and nobody seems to have a tutorial on how to do this specific thing. So I go and I watch like 3 tutorials that show bits and pieces of it, and then I spend a couple hours and I put it together. So 2 weeks ago, I spent 3 hours one night in Excel because I wanted to create a fusion clip, so an overlay, but I wanted it to do a specific thing. But I wanted the animation to start in the first and do it in the first second and end. Oh, it was letterbox. I wanted to letterbox a video, but I wanted to do it in such a way that I could just tell it I want 2 seconds of animated letterbox bars, and I want them to come down this far. And so I figured out how to code inside Resolve, and I went into Excel to create a spreadsheet of 120 frames so I could test multiple versions of it. And I found a way using Excel to create a formula so that it would figure out if it's in the first second or last second. And then if it's in the first second, it animates the bars down. And then if it's in the last second, it reverses that so it animates them back out. And then I translated that into the code that I needed for Resolve, which took another hour and a half. And then at the end of it, I had this clip that I can just drag into a timeline and tell it I need 1.85, whatever aspect ratio I want. And then I want 2 seconds, or I want 1 second, or I want 1.5 seconds. And it'll animate the bars, the letterbox bars in. And at the end of the clip, it animates them out. And if I stretch that clip out and make it different lengths, it still knows where the start and end of the clip are. So it makes the animation happen then and not in the middle.
I was going to say, my big win for like the past week or two was learning how to cheat. What is it? 16:9 videos into 9:16. So that YouTube
vertical
will
resolution.
treat them as shorts and not video. So
yeah,
I'm like, my shit. No, that's just kind of a joke, because I'm like, my thing is I figured out how to like change the resolution of my videos. You're like, I'm writing equations.
Well, you would love Resolve then, because you just go click a checkbox that says vertical instead of horizontal.
And I don't know how it works in Resolve, but like a lot of things want to like chop it down, like make the video this big in the middle of the frame versus like make it like 16:9 actual, or
right.
9:16 like native resolution or whatever.
Yeah, so if that happens in Resolve, if it's because your timeline setting or your project setting is stretched to fit, well, it would make it weird, or it would crop, or whatever the setting is. Yeah. You just go in and change the setting in your project, and it'll change your timeline for you, and then everything will fit just fine. You can crop it and move it left to right and all that. And if it doesn't fit the whole screen, if you want to show more, then you zoom it out and then add a blanking fill, and zoop, it puts the blurry background on it that matches your footage.
Yeah, I think I said it in the last content creator, Sport Bikers content creator thing, where I've gotten to the point where I will take pictures or videos or whatever on my phone, but in general, I'd rather just, action camera. I'd just rather have my camera on a stick, but that's always going to be 16 by 9,
Right.
And so, but then trying to make that Instagram or short friendly,
Turn the camera sideways.
Yeah, and you can. And even, I mean, the Insta360, at least the Go 3, has like a free form resolution mode that will allow you to like stick it in whichever way you want to in post. But it looks weird. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But so I'm just kind of like, I like to hit my record button and move my hand around, and do whatever.
GoPro, I think 11, 12, and 13 have a 8x7 mode where you can crop into 16 by 9 or 9 by 16 from the whole sensor picture.
Yeah, and the Insta360 has that. It's just I don't know what the specifics of it are, but it like chops I think it's just because it does full resolution all around. Like it does like a fisheye, like when you whatever, and it chops your record time down by like half or something. Like it just takes so much memory for it to do that versus specific resolution.
Interesting.
And it's also kind of, like I say, it's kind of a pain in the ass once you take it to post to like tell it, I want this to be 1 by 1, or I want this to be 9 by 16 or whatever. That I just kind of was like, I'm just going to leave it in 16 by 9 and like figure it out later, try to keep my subject in the middle of the picture so that it doesn't get fucked up when I try to like do it 16 or 9 by 16. Jeremy, are you there? Are you live?
Yeah. I honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened to my screen, but I'm still here.
Yeah, we see you. We just see a BK.
Yeah,
now I'm hungry. I want Burger King.
Try to fix it.
Baconator.
Dude, the Baconator's awesome. Actually, I got a new grill a couple of weeks ago, and I fired it up for the first time yesterday and today. It was awesome.
Yeah. We've had great weather. I mean, aside from the wind that we've had for the past couple of weeks, but we've it was like, well, not even today, it wasn't even windy. It was like 80 degrees. That's what.
Yep. Where are you out of?
Northwest Arkansas. I mean, Bentonville.
Okay. Yeah. Up here, we had the same weather today. It was 80 and beautiful. Well, it was threatening rain all day, and I said, fuck it, and I went for a ride anyway. I was like, if it starts raining, I'll just put it in rain mode, and I'll enjoy my cigar and ride down the road.
Yeah, that's my determining factor as to whether I'm adding voice in post or whether I'm actually talking into my microphone. But no, we had the Switchback bar, their sound check jam, which is like their season opener, was today. So it was like 80 degrees and perfect weather.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean there were a ton of bikes, ton of people, whatever. It was great. So it was a good afternoon for sure.
All right. Well, I hate to get this shit short, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go to bed too.
All right. Well, I'm going to go edit a video.
All right.
Hey, John, why don't you go edit a video so we can all watch it on Monday?
Monday's video is already scheduled.
Okay, so John, why don't you go edit a video so we can watch it in 6 weeks from Monday?
Actually, it'll be April 10th or 11th.
So you're a little bit shy. Okay.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I've got today's ride won't be around until end of April. Yeah.
All right. We'll accept it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll come out eventually.
All right. Well, good night.
Yeah. Talk to y'all later.
I'm waving like y'all can see me, but apparently nobody can see me. Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
All right. Take it easy.
Bye.